Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Actually took less time than I was thinking it would take, so, that works out. It's sent out. So, I hope I can finish this game today. I might not be able to, which sucks, because it's a really short game. I'm going to go ahead and open up with something here, if I may. I have been very negatively disposed towards this game, and still am, obviously. That hasn't changed. But not because of the game itself. And that's kind of the important part here. Because I don't rate a game based on its developers. You know what I mean? That's actually one of the reasons we have that dividing line between... It's dividing line, haha. Between in-game and out-of-game. Which sometimes works against a game and sometimes works for it. In this case, it is absolutely working for it. The oft-repeated call of just don't play the game is not what I would consider an acceptable defense against some what I would consider very valid complaints about this game. And yes, I know that there was a lot of executive meddling on this game, which is actually really funny when you think about it. But let's not get into that right now. Either way, we are going to just leave all that at the door. I just wanted to mention that right up front, because some people have asked me why I've never covered this game before in the prior to games needing to be funded era, and that's why. Because screw the developers. Especially the main writer, if I might be so bold. I have actually read his interviews, so this isn't going off of hyperbole. In fact, while I was waiting at the doctor's this morning, I was actually refreshing myself on one of those interviews just to make sure my memories weren't playing tricks on me and that I was, in fact, justified in my irritation. I was. Moving on. And I mean, that could be a whole topic, right? Is something that's designed to be deliberately bad qualify as bad, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Doesn't matter for the game itself, because the only thing that matters is whether or not the game itself is good or bad. That's what we're here for. So I've never actually played the game. However, I have heard that the gameplay was not particularly good. I've also heard some people say that's part of the point. It's trying to get across the idea of how bad this is. And the only reason I know that is because I've seen the interviews, again, about the developers who say, no, that wasn't on purpose, but we're glad you think that. I gotta share one other thing, because this amuses me. So, very, very, very late in development, there was a change. There's actually several changes by the executive people. And those executive people... No, actually, we were comparing this to Drakengard just this morning while I was just kind of chatting, waiting at the doctor's office. By the way, thank you all for asking, and by all, I mean one of you. No issues. I have a clean bill of health, and that was my last appointment, so we're cool. Cool. And that is a good thing to do. As I mentioned Sunday, even though I basically just went and dumped $240 on nothing, at the same time, that is something that I should have done. You should do those kind of checkups 3 months later to make sure there's been no words. There's no problems, no consequences, no... I can't think of the word. Complications. There we go. There's no complications. So I am good. Woo. Executive meddling. There's at least 3 points of executive meddling I'm aware of right off the top of my head. First and foremost is the big one, and that is they added a multiplayer mode. They didn't actually want to have a multiplayer mode at all. It was forced upon them. Everything I've heard has said that the multiplayer mode totally sucks. Point number 2. They wanted to have achievements in the game. The achievements are not something they wanted. And I quote, they felt like giving you achievements for reaching certain beats in the story or accomplishing certain things was contrary to the message of the game. Which, okay, valid, but whatever. I'm just going to shrug that. This brings me to executive meddling number 3. I almost said mandating, and I kind of combined mandating and meddling, which actually, that could be a word, couldn't it? Mandling. It's when you're mandating meddling, or where you're meddling mandatingly. And yes, Willie Pete is in this game by Kimono. The third one's the interesting one. This is part of the reason why I take some of those interviews with a grain of salt. So, several people have confirmed that very, very, very late in development of this game, as in when they were already sitting down to record lines that had already been written, the helicopter scene was added in. Now, if you don't know how a production cycle of a video game works, that's pretty freaking far into development. That means they probably had to just kind of rush and throw it together. Now, the reason I bring that up is there's a common theory, and it's something that's actually supported by the lead developer, that you die in the intro to this game. This isn't even a spoiler. It's something he's spoken up reasonably regularly. And again, it is the first scene of the game, that we die during the very first scene of the game. And then the rest of it is just purgatory or hell, or whatever you want to think of that as. The reason I bring that up, though, is, and this is important, interviews are probably about 90% of my information when it comes to behind the scenes and discussing anything. Games, shows, movies. All the things that I try to discuss on this show, interviews are the primary source of information. And one of the things that's really irritating about that is you always have to kind of gauge the value of the interviewee, right? You have to gauge how straight and how truthful their statements are. Now, honestly, most of the time it's pretty legit. It's just like, yeah, okay. But sometimes you have to look at that and be like, The reason I bring that up in this specific case is there's an interview that I was reading this morning where he talks about, yeah, no, I'm surprised players didn't pick up on the fact that we put in some subtle clues that you were dead the entire game, because we even call attention to it during the second helicopter mission turns on. And we use the white fade versus the black fade, which I'm all aware of, and a few other things. And the way he says it, his certain choice and his word terminology make it sound like that was always the plan. Except we know with reasonable certainty from multiple sources that the helicopter thing was smashed in at the last minute. Now, these two facts are not incongruent, but this sounds a little George Lucas-y to me, you know what I mean? That's actually a perfect example of what I'm talking about, by the way. Any interview from George Lucas about Star Wars, say, circa the prequel eras, take it with a gargantuan grain of salt, because George Lucas has a really common tendency to either outright lie, depending on your opinion on the matter, or massively fabricate or rewrite things to reframe them in a different manner. And in George Lucas's case, we don't just have interviews, we have tangible factual data to prove that he's making some of that stuff up. So, point being, yeah, we're almost assuredly going to be muting this game a few times. As a further addendum, some of you are like, Laura, you don't have to mute. You're just being too... The company whose name I SME, I think, actually owns the rights to my last Tales from the Borderlands video, because for 14 seconds I forgot to mute the very beginnings of a song. So no, we will be muting the game as needed, because of course we will. Hi, Dark Side of the Wall. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, he caught me in the middle of a bit of a rant. I wanted to get all that out there before we got started. So, I don't know how this one's going to review, but I'll tell you one thing. I doubt I'm going to have anything worthwhile to say in the rumination. What I do have to say is thank you to Scion of the Emperor, Daedalus59, Loner, Easel Game, Spartan J42, Questy, Tastenhauer, Tyler Wasgren, Mr. Red 97, Hazardous Materials, I'm really dry, Bragwin, Razulia, Oculus, Sinister Wing 25, Overseer USA, Direct D, and of course, the person who put this game on the list, which is Theodore Caesar Mosby, and the primary majority shareholder, as in the person who donated the most towards it, which is Emperor Valerian. Thank you, all of you, very much for allowing me to go spend $240 to make sure that my nose is functional. I'm sorry, that sounds sardonic. I mean that. I am grateful. Also, as a funny little fact, this is one of our more recently funded games, so I can tell you a little factoid about this one. For example, this game took 211 days to fund, which may sound like a strange number, but that's actually really low. That's well below the average for how long a game usually takes to be funded, so I'm kind of impressed by that. Anyways, moving on. Boop. Let's get on with the game proper. We are, of course, going to be playing the campaign. What else would we do? Doing new game. We will be putting it on easy Because I don't get... wait, aim snap-on is it? Okay, hang on. We'll be putting it on normal, because screw that noise.
Can't shake this guy, Walker! It's the break to keep her steady! You out of your mind? Trust me!
And we're dead. According to the lead wider.
Wasn't the last of them! I see him!
Never mind, we're not dead yet. We'll be dead in a minute. 2K Games, who, as a reminder, are probably the most evil gaming company out there. Only surpassed by Ubisoft, maybe. True. We're horrible. We're horrible, Mr. Red. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, Walker! Take this guy out!
Working on it.
Jesus, how many of them are there? Doesn't matter! Just keep it steady!
Oh yeah, I'm probably going to compare this game to Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2 a lot. Sorry. I've actually studied those games quite a bit because they're actually really, really well done games, even narratively, so, you know.
Oh shit! That what I think it is?
I mean, 2K Games also put out Grand Theft Auto 5, Spartan, so...
Then take us in! Into the storm? Are you nuts? Guess we'll find out!
And if you play Stellaris, or EU4, or CK anything... Dead yet? No, not dead yet. Okay, now we're dead. We did it! Whew, okay. Game over. Oh, man. That is not true, Robostall. Thank you very much. Alright, can I pause this? I can pause. Okay, good, good. I can actually pause this, which is important because I got a donation in the middle of that and I didn't want to interrupt the extremely intense turret section. Yeah, that's a good point. We've had this weird trend lately of doing that, haven't we, Mike? Come on up. Thank you, Malakor, very much for the donation. I do always appreciate... You didn't put a message, so I don't know what you want to put that towards, but thank you nonetheless. I don't actually have that up because I'm stupid. Stupid all over the place today. My goodness. $78. That's the number. I couldn't think. I'm trying to think of the number. So we can't access the menu yet, so we'll wait until we get to some actual gameplay. Yeah, it pauses when you Alt-Tab pretty much automatically. Speaking of which, I think I need to mute the game now, so we're going to do that. No, maybe not. Hang on. So I think there's some copy-wrong music, but it's really quiet in the background. So we're gonna roll the dice on this one. What's your backup option, Malakor? Of course I do, Spartan. This is a popular game, and it is kind of my job to know about popular things, so I can at least, you know, respond to and have an opinion on them when people ask me about them 50 times. That's not a dig, by the way. I've had that policy since I was a kid. Young Justice as the backup. You got it. Oops. There. Okay. Done. All right. So let's see if we can hear it.
Well, I don't know. There was this one time in Kabul when he dragged my bleeding carcass half a mile to an evac chopper. So maybe I'm biased. But the facts don't lie. The man's a fucking hero.
Oh yeah, PG-13 warning.
Remember when the first storms hit Dubai? You're probably all safe and sound at home watching TV. Well, Conrad was leading the damn 33rd out of Afghanistan. Instead of coming home, he volunteered his entire battalion to help with the evac. Bet all you did was send a check.
Correct, Malcolm.
Rumor is Conrad was ordered to abandon the city. He defied that order, and the 33rd stood with him. Now, the official story's still hazy about what happened next. All we know for sure is that the storms got worse. Much worse. Last thing we heard out of Dubai was that Conrad was leading a caravan of survivors out of the city. That was 6 months ago. Then, 2 weeks ago, we picked up this transmission.
This is Colonel John Conrad, United States Army. The evacuation of Dubai ended in complete failure. Death toll, too many.
Hey, Cap! Captain Walker!
What is it, Lugo?
Got a situation, sir.
Mission.
Oh, hey. Oh, yep, okay. Subtitles were off. That's actually really strange, but whatever. Thank you, the Dustbiter, for the continued support. You are awesome. If you know what you want to put that towards, please let me know. Someone asked why the brown era of gaming happened. That's actually an easy question to answer. It boils down to developers as graphics this is such a bones explanation. As graphics continued to develop, people got more aware of the tools they could use, and so people got a little bit too excited and overused certain tools. The brown era of gaming also included the bloom era of gaming. So yeah, rather than using it precisely as a tool that it should have been used as, it was used all willy-nilly because, woo! There's actually a lot more to it than that, but that really is all you need to know because, you know. There we go. And thank you, Goldtech, very much. I will put that towards Tor Jedi Knight. And thank you, Act Klug. As always, I will put that towards Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Remake. Much appreciate everyone. Thank you. Let's see what happens if we change it right here, right at the beginning of a mission. You'll need to reload the last checkpoint. And this will affect your ability to achieve it. So there you go. We can change difficulty on the fly, which is good. Which is good.
Critical?
No, sir.
Then take it up the chain, Sergeant.
Roger that. Lieutenant Adams.
I hear you, Sergeant. What's your status?
Status is chafed, sir.
You say chafe, Sergeant?
Yes, sir. A local airborne insurgency has infiltrated the U.S. zone designated as my pants. Sir.
Shut up, jackass.
Gentlemen, welcome to Dubai.
Yep. It's still dead.
Yet to be seen, Sergeant.
You got a lock on that transmission?
Yes, sir. About 800 yards away.
And we're 800 yards away from seeing who's more full of shit. You or Intel?
Wow. If I wasn't a hardened killing machine, that might have hurt.
Oh, I didn't see it, Dustbiter. My usual rule, since I know you're kind of new here, is if I don't audibly respond, then treat it as if I didn't get it. That's why I always say it out loud. So I will put that towards Sunless Skies. Thank you again, the Dustbiter. Yeah, special guest, the Lore Runner.
Remember, this place has been designated a no man's land.
Ooh, oh, that's unusual controls. Okay, let's
Roger, Dodger.
press. I don't have. I'm playing on the keyboard. Just
Okay, grab some cover.
perspective. There we go. Space is apparently sprint, and that would mean space is probably cover. Why are you giving me the gamepad response? I am not using the gamepad.
What happens in Dubai stays in Dubai.
Just find a way down.
You got it.
So one of my earliest complaints about this game, Ventures, was I've read Heart of Darkness, and when the game was initially flagged as based on Heart of Darkness, I was like,
We got bodies.
wait, did that random tagline in a marketing thing just spoil the whole game for me? Which it did. Okay, so let's figure out what B is. B is shift.
Command thinks otherwise.
This is stupid. Hang on. I hate doing this because this can screw with other things, but we're going to actually unplug the controller here entirely. There is no controller plugged in, game. There is no controller.
Hey, got some rope over here.
Oh, God, that handle's awful. I did not like Heart of Darkness, no. I don't remember how Apocalypse Now was marketed for obvious reasons. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to just restart the game with no controller plugged in. Surely it'll acknowledge that I'm using mouse and keyboard there. I mean, it does have mouse and keyboard controls. Obviously, I'm using them. Take two. Take two. 2K. And also take two. And it said it like 5 more times in that paragraph. Because take two. Take two. Take two. "2K, take two." Evil sods. Okay. Yep, that's cool. That's it. Yep. I know everything about this game, Mortal. Except for how the game plays, which so far is not great. The 2 take is in Ubisoft, obviously. Montreal, specifically. Oh my God, there's no update. It does this every time. It's like the 4th time. There is no gamepad. I do not have a gamepad plugged in to my computer. Are there QTEs in this? Because that's going to suck. If I'm going to have to mentally equate, what is it? It's like B to shift, I think, and then A is space. Christ. Yeah, honestly, no, what the crap? I'm going to at least jot that down. I'm going to plug my controller back in, consequently. Yeah, actually, I was just thinking of Assassin's Creed 2, which we haven't reviewed yet, but I will probably give a negative to Assassin's Creed 2 for that if we get there. But then again, Assassin's Creed 2 also has context, like, you know, you have to hit X in a very specific period of time, and so that's a problem, so we'll figure this out. We'll figure that out. It depends. If this is just a straight-up shooter, it might not be as much of an issue. You know, Hazardous, that wouldn't surprise me. I've always been a little mad. Okay, back into it. No, I should probably do this. I should also probably jot down a story positive for voice acting right now, because, I mean, if nothing else, we've gotten a lot more than this. So, resume. Which one was B again?
Hey, Cap. Captain Walker.
What is it, Lugo?
It's not space or shift.
Mission
It's not shift! It won't let me skip! No!
Chainsaw.
No, it's lying to me!
Lieutenant Adams.
I hear you, Sergeant. What's your status?
Status is chafed, sir.
You say Chief, Sergeant?
Yes, sir. Local airborne insurgency has
That's unskippable cutscenes, because I can't hit the skip button!
Shut up, jackass.
I've tried holding, it was the second thing I did.
Welcome to Dubai.
Yep. It's still dead.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get loud there. That is hysterical.
You got a lock on that
That is-
transmission?
Yes, sir. About 800 yards away.
We're 800 yards away from...
Apparently there's 2 separate menu buttons, that's fun.
All right, remember, this place has been designated a no man's land, which means we're not supposed to be here, so let's do this. All right, remember, this place has been designated a no man's land, which means we're not supposed to be here, so let's do this by the books, okay?
Roger, Dodger.
Okay, grab some cover.
Oh, sorry. It's numpad, it's numpad enter. Also, B is apparently... Oh yeah, B is still shift. Yeah, that's...
What happens in
Yep.
Dubai stays in Dubai.
Come on.
Yeah, sorry, I must have hit my mute button in the middle of hitting every button on my keyboard! This really is Resident Evil 4 again. Jesus. No, that's... What?
That's enough, Lugo.
Listen, nobody plays FPSs on console.
Yeah, I don't need light. Need you focused on the mission.
What mission? We're basically poking a dead dog with a stick.
Switch weapon is Y.
City immediately. Send in the cavalry.
What? That's... Nope.
Did you guys hear that? You fucking
E! It's E!
hurt that you'd even ask. Ain't nobody here, man.
Sounds like the transmission.
Could have sworn I heard somebody.
Come on, let's just get this over with.
Sierra Mike, have you ever seen the incredibly wrong, damn it,
Hey! Anyone out there?
explanations for all the standard tactical hand motions
Out there.
Then what the fuck are we doing
for
here?
no-com situations?
Lugo's got a point.
Because it's really funny to read through.
Oh, you taking his side now?
When he's right,
Hang on, USN Corp. I didn't realize there was a fix. I thought you were just linking me someone with the problem. Let me see here. So how do we fix this? With a freaking mod is how we fix this, apparently. The fun reasons, Sierra Mike. The fun reasons. Like the complete... Hang on. There's actually several, but give me a sec. I'll share one with you. Well, I get this mod installed. There you go. Here's one of them. Yeah, let's save that option, and we'll see how bad it gets. If it gets bad, then that codifies the negative. We'll go and install the mod, and we'll move on.
he's right.
Hey, Command wants us to look around, we look around.
I don't know. Sounds like a waste of 3 stone-cold, ruggedly handsome Delta operators.
Why is this melee?
Think of it as a paid vacation.
Well, for future reference, I prefer my beaches with a 3-to-1 sexy lady dead body ratio.
Lugo, do you ever actually hear the shit coming out of your mouth?
No, I do not, sir. I find it messes with my rhythm.
This is Colonel John Conrad.
Toggle crouch. Okay. That's to be expected.
I ended incomplete.
You know, it does feel like we're being watched.
The convoy stalled,
Someone should see how sexy I look on the
trapped in the storm.
It's left control. Be normal.
Death toll.
Yep, this is what we're looking for. Whatever it is.
What's that supposed
We
to
are
be?
walking
It's a
back.
distress beacon, but it ain't military. Someone built this out of spare parts.
Any idea who?
No, not a fucking clue.
My God. Hang on, Lola Moss. I'll read that one later, Hazardous. Let me pause. Let the stream breaks. Because apparently we're not actually playing this game today. We're just pausing constantly. First I have to go to the doctors. Then we can't even get the game frickin' functioning at a basic level without installing a mod. God, I'm sorry. Okay. Hello? Well, you're right, it's not in the queue, and I've decided never to play it again. I'll fix that later. No, that is an accident, Mortal. I don't know why it's not in the queue. I'll figure it out later.
God damn it. Walker, you better come see this.
What? Oh, over here. It's just blood, dude. And, death.
Fuck. That's putting it lightly.
Body looks fresh.
It is. Even worse, he's 33rd.
Who did this?
Probably the same people been ghosting us.
That doesn't answer the question.
Don't worry. I think we're about to find out.
Yeah, take a look at this cliche.
My name is Captain Martin Walker. We're looking for survivors.
Why? So you can kill us too?
Foreshadowing.
You speak Farsi? Maybe we can understand each other better. Agarin Torim half bezanim.
Good call, Lugo.
This could go south
ما
real
قاتل
fast, Walker.
نیستیم. سرباز آمریکایی هستیم. اینجا هستیم که
See
کمکتون
that
کنیم.
bus over there? It's filled with sand. Push comes to shove, shoot out the windows. Might give us an
The
advantage.
damned? Hey! یعنی the damned 33rd? سربازای دیگه چی؟
The fuck are these guys? They're refugees! Survivors of the storm! That's good, right? This is radio command. Give them the news. Be my guest. I'm sure they'll stop shooting so you can make a phone call.
There we go. Hang on. Let me chew some concrete for a second. There we go. Ooh, that was long, too. Tap right button for the stun command. I don't know what that is! Use the stun!
Let's get out of here. Hey, Walker, give us the goddamn word already.
Alright, I'll give you the order. As soon as I figure out what the button is. Yep, and stunned! Okay, we're all stunned, we're good. No, I've heard that, Plutone. I actually mentioned that earlier. Yeah, let's figure out what the stun button is, shall we? Hello? There we go, okay. Mouse 3. What the crap is mouse 3? I'm just gonna rebind that to... Hang on, what do we got here? Yeah, let's rebind that to T. That makes more sense. Oh, middle mouse. Oh, screw the hell out of that. Hate. So, okay, maybe it's just because of the kind of mice I prefer to use, but pressing on the wheel is like one of the worst damn things. It feels so non-intuitive, and like there's usually not really a good tactile response from when you've hit it, too. Again, that might just be the mice I use, but I hate using middle mouse button, so I never use it. So we'll rebind that to T. I know it's T now. We're good. Oh my god. Yeah, like if we're going back to the mice from, the 510s, the Logitech 510s, which were really good mice, and then they discontinued them because they're stupid. That middle mouse button was fine. That was literally just a click. Just click. It was another button. This is not. Listen, the lag in Blight Town is clearly on purpose, okay? You gotta understand this. Hang on a second, Act. I'll answer your question while I'm jotting this down. Well, it's actually funny you say that, Mike Demano, because my mouse actually does have a middle mouse button. Now, that's not the middle mouse button. It is another button. But it is a completely separate button immediately before the wheel. So I can just click and then scroll like there, right? I also have two other buttons on either side of the wheel, which I use constantly. That's my 9 and my 0 buttons, usually for MMOs, but for other stuff too. So we've got some raspberry jam. I'm going to write down. I'm also jotting down a negative right now. I'm not codifying it for the controls. I don't mean the fact that the controls are literally wrong on my screen. I can't really explain this. Anybody who's played this game probably knows what I'm talking about. It feels really sluggish, right? It feels like trying to do an FPS in Red Dead Redemption is how I would try to describe it. And it feels weird. So, I'll debate that. I'm just jotting it down so I don't forget about it, and we'll see. God damn it. We'll see what I think of it long term.
Keep moving. Out the back.
Nope. There we go. Okay. Space. It's space.
Grenade! Take cover!
Where's he hiding?
Billboard, cross the way. Give me the
Okay,
word and I'll
so
take
that
him out.
was T.
Waiting on your order, Captain.
Lugo, take him out.
Yes, sir.
Actually, yeah, comparing it to The Division is a good comparison. Or my personal favorite of that franchise, well, not that franchise, but that type of game, Ghost Recon Wildlands, which felt pretty tight and responsive for the most part.
See him?
That's the wrong button. Why are we killing these people again? Oh, right, because we're evil. I gotta remember that.
Another group coming out of that cargo container.
Evil, 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 evil America. Evil! Yeah, no, this is... I'm going to try to turn down the mouse sensitivity if I can. Yeah, let's turn that down a couple notches, see if that helps anything. Barely? God, that's barely different. That's a 3 versus... Look, I don't think that's any different. Look at that. Sorry, just... Ugh. Sorry, I'm just making fun of the devs. I shouldn't do that, Sierra Mike. Because they're dumb! Alright, thank you, Daedalus, very much, as always. I do appreciate very much the support. If you know what you want to put it towards, please let me know. Sorry, I mean, it's almost impossible for me to not compare this to Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2. I will talk about that more in the rumination, I'm sure, but both Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2 were very anti-war. In fact, one of the predominant story beats and thematic points of both games is going and killing the bad guy doesn't fix anything. Right? Like, that's actually the main theme of the entire work, which is then absolutely destroyed because in Modern Warfare 3, you go and kill a bad guy and it fixes everything. But Modern Warfare 3 is just going to stay over there in Magic Space Wizard land. I have never played this game before. However, I know all about the Willie Pete incident. I know all about the ending. I know all about why the ending happened. I know all about the fact that it was actually not a last-minute change so much as a change further on in development because that was not originally the idea. I know that originally they were going to go even further into the Heart of Darkness parallels by having other missions in other countries that was being done by Conrad at the same time. I know all the things. I'm not sure there's anything I don't know narratively about this game. There might be, but we'll see.
The door.
Thought we were rescuing people.
We're here to kill people.
The hell was that?
I'm picking up a distress call.
Patch it through.
33rd Dispatch, this is Alpha Patrol. We're under attack. Repeat, the insurgents have us surrounded. Request immediate assistance.
I am 100% coming into this with negative bias, because screw the developers. I, however, think this game will score net positively overall, because I imagine it'll be a very well-written, very well-presented game that will probably have at least 1 or 2 fun moments, although, honestly, I'm not really impressed by the gameplay so far. But at the very least, I'm pretty sure the story will be positive, so you could take that.
Shit! Markson's down! We need backup!
Lugo, distance.
About 100 yards away.
Let's move.
We've got bogeys!
It might actually become net negative on gameplay if this keeps up. Because it's mediocre with issues, so no positives, but negatives, right? It's not great. But I do like the banter. I've jotted that down for a positive. And the voice acting is probably going to be legit. Nope, that's not that button.
We need to take out that 50 cal!
Still not that button.
Pin down. Flank that turret and take it out.
Nope, that's not that button either. Okay.
He's shielded. We can't.
Well, watch the VOD. I don't want to repeat myself too much, Disco. We've already paused too much, you know? Do it this way. We'll do it this way.
Threat eliminated!
Okay, I'm an idiot. I don't know if you caught that, but I just aimed to reload. Think about it for a second.
Reloading! Cover me! On the shack! 12 o'clock!
Fuck you!
I see him moving!
One down!
Got your six! Go, go, go!
What is wrong with this aiming?
Reloading!
You see that, right? Like, it's not as bad as I was having back in Resident Evil 4, but it's pretty bad.
Target down! We need to take cover!
You're in cover.
Watch your fire!
Oh, sorry.
This way.
So the way it works, Ect, is a game is funded, and then it gets added to the queue. It's not always added to the bottom of the queue or the top of the queue or anywhere. I always retain a degree of executive decision-making when it comes to where I put a game in the queue. That being stated, I do try to do my best to put it in a place that's... Nope. 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 In a place that makes sense in the queue. Every now and again, I forget to put it in the queue. It's actually only happened like twice, but both times it's pissed me off. Because, you know, I have a lot of paperwork to keep track of. What's the pick up the gun button? Okay, it's apparently R. There we go. Okay.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Alpha Patrol, requesting immediate assistance. Is anyone out there?
But it's very simple to explain how a game is considered funded.
We're approaching your position.
You see those bars? When it's full, it's funded. That's it.
I think Markson's dead.
Are you hurt? Is anyone else with you?
There's 4 of us. We're okay, but we're running out of ammo. Can't keep them back for much longer.
Okay, stay cool. We're almost there.
Why is the camera shaking in this cutscene?
What do we got?
Our guys are pinned down in the fuselage.
We ain't been spotted yet. Might want to equip silencers.
Good call.
Alright, let's do it. Let's equip a silencer. Let's equip a silencer. Let's see here. Equip silencer. C, maybe? Sure, let's try C. It worked. It worked. It was C. Yay. Die. Die quietly, though, because that's how silencers work.
Sleep tight.
Wait a minute. You're right, I do have the Uzi equipped. What the hell? Yeah, I was gonna say, this actually isn't the brown era of gaming, believe it or not. This is after that. This is the age of the shaky cam. Something that really hit cinema really hard at about this point in time. I'm not actually sure why. Yep, nope. I have the Uzi equipped. That's really pathetic of me to not notice that, but I was doing this, you know, tapping to do a single shot without even thinking about it. So I'm a moron.
On the wing!
Behind us!
Oh no! Quick, let me get my silencer on here. On both guns here. There we go, there we go. No one will hear me killing you, buddy, if I could aim at you. What? I mean, I'm only lightly making fun of the silencer thing, because that's one of those things, it's like the stun setting, right? We've actually talked about this before. It doesn't work that way. You hit someone with the butt of your rifle, that's not going to stun them. That's going to crack their skull. Or worse. So we all just kind of accept that a flashbang just kind of stuns them for a second, because we need a stun setting because it's a video game. Okay, cool. I'm with that. I'm with that. Yeah, exactly, Sierra Mike. Let me not kill you with the giant razor blades that come out of my arms. Okay, we're cool. Yeah, CD Projekt, or not CD Projekt, Cyberpunk's stuns are hilarious. Of course, set flamethrowers to stun actually doesn't come from that. It predates that. So there's an MMO out there, which I'm rather fond of, called Star Trek Online, in which you can actually set your flamethrower to stun. In certain missions, it kind of depends. Oh, that is some really weird... So you'd figure like a gun would pull up as you're shooting. Watch this for a second. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm gonna keep shooting. You see how my aim is just going down as I shoot? I'll let myself die there because I really wanted to show that. Yeah, you saw that, right? Like, that was me not moving the mouse.
Our guys are pinned down in the fuselage.
We ain't been spotted.
All right, what do I have? Okay, so let's switch to this. Put the silencer on. Kill this guy.
Target down.
Targets eliminated.
It's still doing it. It's still doing it. Oh, that is disorienting as hell. That's awesome. All right, let me just, you know, honestly, I'd rather have the AK over this. Probably find more ammo for it, if nothing else. First, switch over here. That guy. Maybe. Hit this guy. There we go.
Hostile down.
Target down.
And yeah, actually, Arkham Knight is probably the single most egregious game I've ever seen with a stun setting. What you do is you run into people with your tank and send them flying like 30, 50 feet through the air. And they're stunned. It's okay. It's non-lethal. Thank you, Paranoid Android. Always appreciate that support. So I'm actually kind of in a good mood, which is good, because I'm playing this game. But I will put that towards Alpha Centauri. So, Disco, to repeat myself once again, yes, I am well aware of all the story points. I know all the story beats. I know all the things. I will be astonished if there's anything in this game that I don't know about narratively-wise. And thank you, Migraine Man, very much, as always. I will put that towards whatever the hell I want to. Evil laughter. Yeah, I mean, Yakuza kind of embraces that, too. Pick up a bike. Oh, I've never killed anyone! I already answered that one, too, Disco. Yeah, but man. So this is a popular game. A popular game that I never had any intention of ever playing, because I was pretty sure I wouldn't like it. For reasons I probably don't need to expound upon.
Shotgunner! He's moving out!
So, if I was going to be able to keep up with common parlance, I was going to need to be able to talk about it. Which means I needed to know everything that happens about it, so when people ask me about X, Y, or Z, I could actually retain a conversation about it. This is a fairly normal process for me in most things in the past. I actually don't really do this anymore, because nowadays... It's okay, it's just funny, Disco. Nowadays, I don't do this anymore because I don't have to. Nowadays, I'm more likely to actually play these games because in regards to the show. So nowadays, I'm actually far more anti-spoilers. I guess that's the wrong way to phrase it. I'm still just as anti-spoiler as I always was. But, nowadays, I usually don't seek out spoilers deliberately. Damn it, I just did it again! I played too much Resident Evil lately, apparently. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no war crimes here. Hang on, hang on. There we go. There we go. There we go. No war crimes here. Now, hang on. Let's go ahead and swap out for the M4 because, duh. Have some light rock music. Gotta have that.
Over there! Follow them!
Neutralized!
I don't think an M4A1 is an AK, but I could be wrong because I'm not that into guns, so feel free to correct me if I am wrong. Also, if it sounds like I'm shouting, it's because my ears are kind of plugged, and so everything's kind of quiet right now. I apologize if I'm being too loud.
Heading out!
Shotgun? But I gotta keep my silencer. Unless I can put a silencer on the shotgun. That'd be cool. Damn it, there's that AK again, just tempted me. Oh my god!
Tango down!
Hostile down!
You're gonna have to talk fast, boss. He's fading.
It was like you shot him in the back of the head!
Stay with me, all right? Forgive me. They took McPherson. You gotta find him.
We will, but I need you to tell me where they took him.
They took him to the nest.
Nest, all right, good. And what about Conrad? Is he still alive? God damn it. Lugo, mark the bodies on tack. Adams, check outside for tracks. I want to know what the hell is going on in this city.
They really like that shaky cam, don't they?
Tracks headed north.
Then we follow him.
Not to argue, but this ain't exactly within our mission parameters.
Yeah, well, our mission went from recon to rescue the minute we found U.S. soldiers butchered.
Bucking orders.
What's weird is they don't always do it.
Orders ain't worth following if it means
Like, the
leaving.
camera's perfectly smooth here. It's only when it does those close-up shots, and it's like...
Conrad's still alive.
Strange choice.
I think he is. I know he'd agree with me.
Tracks end here. Guess this is the nest.
Yeah, it's quaint. Very post-apocalyptic.
Just don't get cocky. Remember, these guys already took out 4 soldiers and kidnapped another.
Yes, this is intended to be a deconstruction, Zaktoff. Whether it succeeds or not is a little more debatable.
Careful, they got a lookout.
It's definitely intended.
Ain't nowhere here now.
No, no more tips. No more tips! I'll kill you if you tip me more. Preferably in a war crime fashion. See, this is Loner right here.
Should grab what we can carry.
Let me make sure. Alright, okay. We're cool. We're cool. Just wanted to make sure. No, they would totally follow the Prime Directive. What are you talking about? It was the only way, Loner. Thank you, Loner, as always. Always appreciate. Much obliged. Thank you. I will say one thing. Nah, I'm sure it won't be Dr. Winter. There's actually a... How do I phrase this? There's something brave creatively about making something that essentially can't be perceived without spoiling it. I'm saying that wrong. And I can't even come up with an example without spoiling something else. You know how there are certain games and movies and shows and books where it's just straight up A because it needs to establish and develop itself first. Then it starts messing with you, and then you realize it's not actually A at all. You know, one of those kind of things. I'm being really vague because I'm trying really hard not to spoil anything. Because again, any example this I use would be a spoiler. But it's actually it's kind of hard to do it, right? It's kind of hard how to work with it, because the only way to sell people on it is to either tell them a lie, you know, it's a generic military shooter, or spoil it, at which point you've spoiled it. The aforementioned interview, which I was fairly harsh on that writer, and I stand by that, did nevertheless say something that I actually agreed with, because that's how that works. And he mentioned how hard it was to try and convince his friends to play the game, because it's like, listen, just trust me. And yeah, exactly, Immortal. That's exactly what he said. He was like, just trust me. Just do me a favor. Just go through it, okay? Just, I know what it looks like. I know it looks like a completely bog standard, you know, military shooter. Just please. And we had another thing from Malachor, which I assume you just want to put that also towards Jedi Outcast and or Young Justice. And thank you again. And thank you again, Loner. I will go ahead and put it towards Planescape Torment, StarCraft, Deus Ex Reversion, New Vegas, and Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Thank you. I mean, I've used that too. There have been several games I've said, just push through it. Just get through it, trust me. And so I know the feeling. But that is the only solution I've ever come up with for that problem, is just push through it. Okay, so let's figure out the grenade controls. I'm guessing it's not G, because that would make... No, it is Q! That makes no sense. We're just gonna move that to G, because that's where that should be. And you know what? Honestly, while we're here, let's just do that. Yes, accept. And then let's do crouch here, where it should be. Let's just fix these, shall we? Let's see here. That's that. Let's just swap those. Yes, I know. Thank you. Because that's just the bizarrity. And we'll do that. There we go. Cool. So now, that is run, as it should be. That's melee and also cover, as it should be. And we also have grenades. We'll use it in a moment. Alright, that's now cover, as it should be. We'll do that.
Where are the rest of you?
Those bottles had oil in them. Okay, what's playing the music? Because I need to kill it. I mean, that would kind of spoil it, though, Estes, wouldn't it? I mean, don't you think? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit too harsh on that. Maybe I shouldn't be. Shut up! Oh my god. Whoa! And we're dead. And we're super dead. The enemies, they know. They just blare copy wrong music, and they know someone else will deal with it for us. Okay, so this was skip. Yep, there we go.
Don't get cocky. Remember, these guys already took out 4 soldiers and kidnapped another.
That music was just so terrible, I couldn't take it.
Careful, they got a lookout.
Oh, I should probably kill these 2 people.
Ain't nowhere here now.
How? We killed them quietly. Oh, whatever. No, you're not. Shush. Damn it, loader.
Grenades. Lots of them. Looks like someone's stocking up for winter. We should grab what we can carry.
All right.
Wasting them.
Loner. I'm sorry. But, I gotta do this, buddy. It was nice knowing you, Loner. So, it wouldn't spoil? It would spoil hazardous. There's a reason I have the concept of no mentioning. If you walk into this thinking, oh, this is a deconstruction of Psyche during the thing, then you know exactly what to look for and how to look for it and blah, 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 blah. Which is mentioning. Now, if you are thinking about if you want to pick up this game, and you say to me, all right, should you play it? And I say, just play through it, it's worth it. And then you say, I need more than that. Or you say, just give me an idea of what I'm looking for. Or give me an idea what it's about. At that point, you have opened me up to mention, and now I could go ahead and mention and say, yeah, it's a deconstruction of the psyche of a soldier in a horrific situation. At which point, I have mentioned it, but you have requested it, so I'm not violating the lines. As with all things, just using your head is really all that's required.
Target neutralized!
Why do I have my M9 equipped? Did they change the song? Ooh, that was very strange.
It's gonna rip us in half. We got grenades. Let's shoot. We got movement. Yeah.
Different copy, wrong music. Boop, 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 doo, doo. I wonder. Just kind of random curiosity here.
Hey, you guys hear music?
Done.
Shut up and keep fighting!
Move it out!
He's done!
Always aim for the crotch. It's very important. Oh, crotch shots for a reason. Don't worry, we're gonna free all these soldiers. Be free! Oh, I'm dead. Wow. You guys hear music? Not anymore. Oh, God damn it.
Just don't get cocky. Remember, these guys already took out 4 soldiers and kidnapped another.
Careful, they got a lookout.
Okay, fine.
Enemy down! Reloading!
Oh yeah, sorry, I should hum some battle music. Wait, that's Star Trek. Damn, I get to kill Loader a 3rd time! Die, Loader! Die, Loader! Let me just waste an entire round there. This button, I think. Yep, there we go. Let me move up here to the non-music, which is not playing. Let me do that.
He's done!
Let me do this one. And then we do this. Well, we get some more. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Oh, come on! Okay, fine, whatever.
Target down! Heads up!
Okay. Purely for amusement's sake, I'm gonna do the Morrowind test, and it's not gonna work. There is no way in hell. But I like to think that's what we've got in our headphones as we're going through the battle zone, you know? Keep us calm and measured, keep our heart rate down, you know? Make sure we're okay. Oh, we'll do the Doom test. We'll do that last, though, because that's the one that's most likely to actually succeed. I really doubt it, Kamek. Oh, dip, dip. Okay, so there's Doom. Has it loaded yet? God, it takes so long to load sometimes. There we go. Okay. Morrowind.
Hey, man! Slow your roll! You guys hear music?
Who
You hear music?
On the move!
I don't even have that song on my computer, Plutonia. For reasons I probably don't have to explain.
Watch out!
No, I am not, Kemek. It's really frustrating.
Hostile down! Taking heavy fire!
Hostile down. I think we're clear. Okay, let's keep moving. Where in the hell is that coming from?
It's these speakers. They're built from scratch, just like that beacon we found.
Yep, there's the source of the music, is these homemade speakers.
It's just in. An unwarranted assault on the 33rd today means, you guessed it, an end to the ceasefire. All insurgents wishing to surrender, please report to your nearest outpost for processing. We now return to our regularly scheduled broadcast. Here we go.
Let me go on record and say this shit just got weird.
Fuck weird. This is out of control. Not only do they got people here, they got a fucking DJ. We need the radio command ASAP.
No, not yet. Conrad and the 33rd need our help, and this soldier can lead us straight to him. Once we know the 33rd is safe, we'll radio for evac.
One thing I find fascinating is the concept of the storm in this game. It's essentially nonsense science, but it's fascinating to think about. Just this eternal storm. This eternal sandstorm that is just completely encased Dubai.
Hostile down.
Reloading! Got a moving target! Target down! Got your back! Hurry!
Working on it. Come on. It's clearly the most reasonable and logical scientific thing that's ever happened, Hasmus. I don't know why I ever questioned it.
One down!
Yeah, Dakota is correct. The only reason for the storm to be as it is because they want to make sure everything is nice and enclosed. For the events of the narrative. Nope, that's the grenade. I don't know what the camera was doing there for a second, but that's cool. Nope. 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 There we go. Found it. Found it. Oh, we've killed a few dozen people. But it's okay. They deserve it. Yeah, exactly, Sierra Mike. Like, I'm not actually complaining about it legitimately, because it makes perfect sense for the sake of the narrative. We need all of this to be happening, and the storm is basically required for all of this to happen. So, okay.
Where the hell did they go? That was too easy, boys. Heads up.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'll take a Scar. More ammo, too. Toggle grenade launcher. There we go. Cool. I mean, it's not like the Spec Ops series has ever been particularly restricted by, you know, reality. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out how my gun works. What? Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I'll figure out the buttons in a moment. You remember in Tales from the Borderlands where there's that scene where Patrick Warburton's character is, you know, trying to figure out how to fire the gun he's got at us? That's us right now. Strong crotch. Oh, okay.
You're in the open! Take cover, guys!
Oh, yeah, no, the Morrowind test has failed. Here, let's go ahead and discontinue the Morrowind test. We have to do the other test first.
He's done!
I'm just not even going to comment on the physics. Not off the top of my head, Dr. Winter. I can probably look it up, but I don't know right now.
Tango, trying to move! It's getting bad out here, Walker. Oh, shit, man! That storm's way too fucking close for comfort! Neutralize!
Oh, that one. Yeah. I did know that.
Wait for an opening!
That's new.
Adams, Lugo, sound off.
Down here.
You okay?
I said ow, didn't I?
We're fine.
Good. Back on your feet then. I want to know where we are.
I'd say we dropped into that hotel we were headed for.
Anyone see a way out of here?
Got an exit down here.
Probably one of the Call of Duty's, Walker.
It's locked.
I don't know.
Like fish in a barrel.
Enemy in sight. We engaging. Here they come.
Oh no, this music works weirdly well. As it often does. There's a reason why we have these tests. I apparently picked the worst position in the universe to defend from.
Got a moving target. Swapping mags. They're coming down the stairs. We're getting overrun here. They're dropping onto the stage. Up those stairs.
By the way, Bloom! That's hard to aim through.
Angle's coming over the railing. 12 o'clock.
Good lord.
Jesus, these guys don't fucking quit.
Keep shooting!
Hostiles outside. Heads up. Keep your eyes on those staircases. These fuckers keep trying to flank us.
Hostile down!
Hostiles, left side. Got one.
I think you're right, Walker. I'll have to really think about it someday, because someday a game's going to get 3 negatives for Raspberry Jam. And I'm going to have to figure out what that game is.
Heads up. Tango, trying to move. Got one.
One down!
They give up?
I don't think so. Listen.
Something's going on up there.
keep moving. We need to find an exit.
Oh god, you're right, Darth Tyron. Okay, Mechanicus continues to be weirdly appropriate. Especially for the serious tone this game is going for.
We should try talking to these guys again? I mean, we did come here to save them.
Man, we are way past that point. These people don't want to talk, they're out for blood.
Lugo's right. Best we can do is get out of here and find the 33rd before these people tear them apart.
Okay, shoot first, questions later. Got it.
We find Conrad, he'll answer our questions.
You hear that? Someone's coming.
Quick, hide.
Dropping C4? What were you thinking? They were done.
Oh, held up.
Sir. We didn't have many options. You're lucky this whole place didn't collapse. Where's the soldier? The one we took from the plane? Downstairs, sir. Is he being guarded? At all times. Good. Think I'll go say hi. Agent Castellan. Wait. What? He won't talk, sir. He'll talk to me.
Walker, that guy was American.
Yeah, I noticed.
Why are the locals taking orders from an American? And why's he got a hard-on for the 33rd?
I have no idea. Shit. Ask him yourself.
They're still alive. Take care of them.
Well, that worked.
SWAT! Hostile with a shotgun!
One down!
Got one! Moving it! Up on the roof! Take out the roof!
Keep an eye on the roof! We've got tangles up above!
See how bad that checkpoint is. That's not terrible.
You hear that? Someone's coming.
Quick, hide.
Dropping C4.
Heads up! Contact! Shotgun headed our way!
Tango down!
Hostile down!
Take them out! I can't move!
Reloading!
Heading out the roof! Take out the roof!
Keep an eye on the roof! We've got tangles up above!
Oh god, that would be awful, Dr. Winter. Thank god we found the skip button. Admittedly, I've never found Raiden irritating in Metal Gear Solid 2, but that is a good question. And the problem is exactly what you just said. It's always going to be case by case. I don't know.
On the move! Get in! Shoot out the window! Fucking Christ, it's a lot of guys!
I can name a game where you die and then have to watch a cutscene after you die. Drake of the 99 Dragons. One of the dumbest game design decisions I've ever seen in my life. You get a cutscene for dying that you can't skip. I think that's this. Yeah, there we go.
Watch it! Shotgunner coming in! Got him moving toward you! Got cover! Got one! Running low! Got him!
Yeah, Drake of the 99 Dragons is just astonishingly bad. Not just in terms of its implementation, just the design choices were terrible in that game. sorry, I love the little the ragdoll the moment they die is just quietly funny to me. I probably shouldn't find it as amusing as I do. But, you know, whatever.
Hostile, he's down! The storm's too strong! We need to get back inside! We can't go back! Up those stairs! You see it? Look! Take him out!
To use an example, the visibility in this scene is extremely terrible. But that makes sense. It should be. This is a sandstorm. Our eyes should be being ripped out of our sockets right now. You know? That being said, you know what would make that a negative? Imagine doing a gameplay segment where you have to do something very precise in a sandstorm. Or very repetitive. Or, you know, whatever, right? That would push that into a negative, because even though it makes sense, it has gone from being, you know, whatever, to massively irritating. In other words, you put an irritating section of gameplay in that, then do that. Doesn't matter that it's intentional. What matters is that it's irritating. And so forth and so on. Thank you, Eleazar, as always. I'll put that towards Sonic Adventure DX, as always. Well, in my defense, Disco, I never planned to play this, so... I mean, I wouldn't be playing this if not for the show.
All right, don't get too relaxed. We're not stopping. Every minute we waste could be the difference between a soldier going home alive or going home in a bag.
We got tracks leading to the elevator shaft.
Well, let's see what's down the rabbit hole.
So, Mechanicus works okay. Let's go ahead and pause that. We have another song ready to go for our next combat section.
We're not alone.
God. Chocolate milk.
Oh, you smell that?
Yes, Eleazar.
Definitely been living down here.
It will 100% of the time always be $2, yes.
This way since the first storms hit.
Life's hard. Doesn't give him a reason to start killing soldiers.
The American we saw upstairs gave him a reason.
Yeah, but why?
Wish I knew.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's true, unless you sub at a higher tier. But any normal sub is always going to be $2. Now, let me qualify that for a second. I will always consider every regular sub to be $2.
So take a look.
The exact amount that comes through is actually quite fluid because Twitch and exchange rates and percentages. It's not working, Sierra Mike. I actually did try a couple buttons and nothing was working, and then it faded away, so whatever.
Looks like some kind of encampment.
That's probably where they got the hostage. Come on, follow me.
I don't mean to quibble, but do you know how hard it is to get this many candles all lit and all up? I want you to think about the amount of work that this takes.
You guys seen this shit? Silk curtains, silverware, some nice crystal.
It's Dubai. Idiot.
Fuck, they got a piano too? I'm in the wrong line of work.
Lugo, quiet.
Sorry.
Just flamethrower all the candles.
Christ. These soldiers were massacred.
Nah. Look how they're lined up. This was an execution.
Just like the Kabul death squads.
Shit.
Yeah. Shit.
Someone's here.
Follow me and stay quiet.
I literally couldn't shoot him.
Until you tell me what I want to know. How many soldiers are stationed at the water depot?
Get your licks in while you can, Agent. 33rd's on their way here right now.
Damn can't save you. The 33rd lost their balls the day they went rogue.
Fuck you. Dubai would be at peace if you hadn't stirred up the locals. Got them killing soldiers again. Did you really think we weren't gonna fight back?
We hoped you would. The CIA doesn't start what we can't finish.
Well, now's the time to prove it, because I'm not telling you shit.
No!
What the hell?
Hold your fire!
Lower your weapon.
I look stupid to you?
No. That's why you're gonna point that pistol somewhere else.
Lower your weapon. I'll lower mine.
Not gonna happen.
You got a name?
McPherson, First Lieutenant. You?
Walker, Captain. We found your friend at the plane. He told us where to find you.
Really? Where's he at?
Very dead.
Why am I not surprised?
So what? You think we killed him?
I didn't say that.
You're not saying much of anything, Lieutenant.
Article 4, Captain. You gotta speak to my commander.
Well, where's he at?
By now, I'd imagine he's just downstairs.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Why don't you wait here? I'll go get him.
I was actually about to ask, Article 4?
The body.
I'm not exactly up to code, but...
He wasn't lying. Tagged the CIA.
Shit. That's just what we needed.
Friggin' CIA.
Go. Why? I'm not about to shoot a U.S. soldier, Lugo. Plus, we can follow him back to the 33rd.
God damn. All this stuff is CIA.
This must have been their safe house.
Hiding behind civilians? Not the manliest of tactics.
That's normal for the CIA.
Yeah, but killing U.S. soldiers isn't.
Look, I don't know their names, but they're CIA. Who else could they be? You know our orders.
There they are!
Watch out, man! Enemy in sight! Hostile in the open! Oh, shit! Adams is down!
I know how to do that. Wait a second. Let me kill this guy. That button? Yes, okay. That button.
Those were soldiers. Our own guys.
It was self-defense.
Doesn't make me feel any better.
It's not supposed to.
This button? This button. Is it this button? This button? This one?
Stand back.
This one? This one? Ah.
We got daylight up ahead.
That's our exit. Follow it.
Hey, Ross. Welcome to the War Crime Simulator. We're all clones! Also a great scene.
Get back here! Stop running! This is for your own good!
What? Thirds chasing down civilians.
Return fire!
But they're soldiers!
They will kill us if we don't! Now open fire!
Let's go.
Move back!
There we go.
CIA! Take them out!
Cease fire!
God damn it! We are not CIA!
We're Delta Force! We're here to help!
Do the words friendly fucking fire mean anything to you? Jesus Christ! We're not CIA!
Time to pay the Reaper! To the side! Orders to the
Watch it! Shotgun headed our way!
Take cover!
Swapping mags! Tango in the open! Try to be a hero! Incoming! Target's getting antsy!
Listen, he was moving, Sierra Mike. He deserved to die. I have the T-Rex rules of murder. You move, you die. It's like a really severe version of red light, green light. Yeah, I didn't even see the flashbang go off. I'm not even sure I hit anything with it. Yeah, I didn't kill that one.
Shotgunner on the field!
I don't think even the CIA likes the CIA, so no, probably not. Like, the FBI is more commonly portrayed positively in fiction. The CIA is almost always the bad guys. Probably because they deal with foreign stuff. So...
That's all of them.
But yes, we're Delta Force. He said it earlier. We are Spec Ops. It's the time.
All right. We need to keep moving before more soldiers show up.
You mean more American soldiers?
Rogue soldiers. It's clear the 33rd is no longer acting as part of the U.S. Army.
So what do we do?
Well, if we're gonna sort this out, we need to find John Conrad.
How's that help? You just said the 33rd were rogue.
Conrad wouldn't abandon his duty. The 33rd may be hostile, but I guarantee the Colonel isn't part of it.
How can you be sure?
Because I know the man. Now get that open.
Not a problem.
Yeah, you ever want to see a game involved in you doing some serious wet ops? Ghost Recon Wildlands is a good example of that. Granted, we are there to stop someone much worse than we are, but we are not good people in that game. Okay, so what am I hearing?
33rd's running up civilians. Why?
Shit, they're gonna kill them all. Can't let that happen, Walker.
I'm not going to.
Then let's hurry up and get down there.
And yeah, another good example, Dr. Winter.
I know there's a lot of you asking the same question right now. Why? Well, I'd like to ask you the same thing. There was no reason for any of this. We made a truce. You broke it. We gave you a chance to surrender, and you ignored it. Why? Why? I mean, why would you do that? You chose this, not us. The only piece I can offer you now is this. The perfect tune to play you off.
Hostile down!
Oh, hang on. We gotta get the perfect tune to play them off stage.
Eyes wide, they're getting close. Hostile in the open. Grenade launcher! We got movement!
I'm reloading!
Tango down!
Barely hear the music. I was going for something just like... Damn. Since we're in a combat sequence,
Fuck, this place is crawling with soldiers!
Tango down!
Motherfucker! Heads up, shotgun, coming for us! Enemy on the move! Hostile coming out of cover!
Got one! Okay, keep heading down! Keep your eyes peeled for contact!
Hostile coming out of cover! Enemy on the move! Heads up! Shotgunner coming your way!
Target neutralized!
listen, I got a war crimes quota I gotta meet, okay?
He's coming out of cover!
I saw that too, Maverick.
Fuck, shit! Careful! That turret's waiting for us down there!
How big was the 33rd? We killed a lot of people already. The kills keep coming. This is not cyberpunk music, but good guess. This is Doom Eternal, actually. Specifically the DLC. Got a little too ambitious. We are so much better than Kame. Time. Bob.
Fuck, shit! Careful! That turret's waiting for us down there!
Aim? You wanna let me... You wanna pop out of cover so I can aim? Sheesh. What, you don't want to do the Doom test, Gum Gum? I see how it is. Everyone, Gum Gum hates Doom Eternal's music. I don't know why, but that's okay. We don't judge here. I mean, we judge a little bit. Kind of our job. Come on, game. Oh my god. But yeah, we're trying to avoid copy wrong because the dude's like, hey, I'm going to play this music and it's super copy wronged, and I honestly just don't even feel like dealing with that today, you know? I already had to deal with that with Tales from the Borderlands. Moving on. Does he do the music from Cyberpunk? Because I might explain it. I don't know. I'm just guesstimating. Oh my god, I have to kill 1,000 people, Zach Taff? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, let's get going. I got a quota to fill. 18 war crimes a day, 1,000 American soldiers. Really? Popping their hats off. I feel bad. Might be it for combat. Nope, I'm wrong. That's not what I meant to hit. Oh, wow. Game? Game? Hang on. No, I think I got this, Zach Taff. I can kill 1,000 people. I'm good for it. You know, I'll just murderate the countryside, murderate the peasants. Hello. And we're dead. I don't know if it is one here, Hasmus. Let's see. I do actually have a combat playlist. But you know what? Let's try something else. Let's try something different. See how this works out.
Move it out! Careful! That turret's waiting for us down there!
Keep moving! Get out of his line of fire!
Enemy on the move!
Frag up! He's
We need to take cover!
I can't believe that hit them.
Eyes wide! Hostile with a shotgun!
Where's all the food coming from? You guys have been in here in 6 months. Don't tell me Dubai has that many stores. They import every day. I know, right? Climate Chronicles. It's like, could you just stop making the world a worse place? Just for 5 minutes. That's all I'm asking. Just 5 minutes of not making the world a worse place. No? Okay. Cool. What is glass?
On the move!
The tortured set.
That turret's waiting for us down there!
Keep moving!
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's that deep. Okay.
Got a moving target!
One down!
Shit, man! We're taking some big fire here! One in the open!
Frag out!
Yep. Brutal Legend is an extremely rare example of a game I flat out said no to be added to the list just because of copy wrong. I mean, we could play the entire game on mute, but given the nature of Brutal Legend, that really sort of misses the point, you know?
I see him moving!
Don't worry, Ross, you probably don't want to watch it. I think I lost half my Star Trek viewers with that rumination. Expected. I got some rounds. Yeah, I'd probably enjoy Brutal Legend, honestly. I have never played it, but I'm aware of it. I know the format and style and all that fun stuff.
Heads up! Taking truck! We won't last long against that turret!
God's fire! I'll flank and take it out!
We're pinned down! Take him out!
Come on. There you go. Sorry. It's okay, I didn't kill you. It was really hard not to kill you, I'll be honest. You were moving in a combat zone. But I didn't kill you. Very happy about that. I need to do everything I can before Willie shows up, you know what I mean? Good enough, Darth Tyron. Yeah, it's the one that was intended to be an allegory for homosexuality, Ross. A rather failed allegory, if I might be so bold, but that, you know, whatever. Come on. There you go. I really don't want to rag on this game, but it really must be emphasized how awful these controls are. So, we've actually talked about this recently. With regards to context-sensitive inputs, we talked about it when it came to platformers and how that can be used to good effect. We also explained circumstances where it could be really bad and actually make a game worse, like the early Assassin's Creed games. This is the early Assassin's Creed games, in terms of interpreting input, whatever that's properly called.
God help us.
Oh, hang on, let's kill the music.
That all of them?
I think we're clear.
What about the civilians? 33rd get away with any of them?
Yeah, they did.
Don't need a translator to know they're hurting.
What are they saying now?
These people want us gone.
We should get out of here. Leave these people to grieve.
Yeah, I think that's the least we can do. Come on.
okay, Walker? Been awfully quiet.
Just thinking about our next move.
Want to share your thoughts with the rest of us?
Well, from what we've heard, I'm starting to think the 33rd went to war against itself. Whichever side won, seems they decided to stay here and take over Dubai.
Sounds like a mess.
It is. CIA's been here for God knows how long trying to clean it up.
Long enough to know everything that's going on in the city.
Including what happened to Conrad?
Exactly. We can make contact with the CIA, then we'll find Conrad.
Oh my God.
What's wrong?
I'm picking up something. You guys need to hear it.
Patch it through.
What is your name and designation?
Agent Daniel, CIA.
Good. Why did you and your men come to Dubai, Lieutenant Daniels?
We're looking for survivors.
Okay. Looks like he's telling the truth. We can begin.
That's enough, Luca.
Yes, sir.
Can you trace the signal's origin?
I already did. It's coming from over there.
At least we know one agent is still alive.
More than one, actually. If the 33rd's broadcasting this shit, it's for a reason.
Sorry, jotting down some more thoughts. I also got a donation in the middle of that. Acknowledge. Which is from Torchinator. Thank you, Torchinator. Thank you very, very much. Always appreciate. I will jot that down for Chrono Cross. Sorry, thinking. I really hope there's like a good mission or a good shootout later, because so far I haven't thought of a single positive to gameplay. I mean, I know I mentioned this earlier. You know, a game that has mediocre gameplay and some negatives means just negatives, right? Not negative, but good lord.
You think it's bait?
It hooked us.
It's fair.
I've jotted down 3 story positives, which I'm still chewing on. I'm trying not to jot down story positives of events I know are going to happen until we get there. This is probably going to be a pretty skewed review. I do imagine, I've already mentioned this earlier, I'm not going to enjoy this game. At best, this will be coffee. But I imagine it will score pretty well in the story axis, so... we shall see. Okay. So this is a good time as I need to mention something. One of the things this game does... Let me walk that back a step. One of the things this game does is it likes to take reality and throw $100 at me with it. Just really irritating, actually. I don't know why you do that. Eclectic, how could you? Ugh. How could you do this to me? You were the chosen one. Irritating is the wrong word. I didn't have another word at the moment. Okay. I'll finish my sentence in a minute. Thank you very much, Eclectic. Actually, you know what? I can talk while I bow. One of the things the game likes to do is take reality and throw it out the window. Now, I don't actually mean that as a bad thing, as weird as that may sound. One of the things I talk about a large deal of the time when it comes to... It's one of the earliest things I started talking about when it came to fiction, when I first started the Voyager videos, like 9 years ago now, was I don't care if your story is realistic. In fact, I actually want your story to not be realistic, but I want your story to be believable. And there is only one thing that defines believable, really, And that is how internally self-consistent it is, right? And so one of the things, thank you so much, Eclectic. Always appreciate that support, thank you. I'll put that towards Okami. Worse in every way, Gum Gum. So one of the things that these types of games tend to do is to take realism and throw it out the window. The question is, which of the specific games does a decent job with its internal consistency? It does a decent job of trying to actually keep track of its own stuff, right? Yeah, Doom is actually a weirdly good example of that, but I don't want to use that because that just feels like the low-hanging fruit. Star Trek is usually not a good example of that. For example, Star Trek usually takes really bad care with its internal consistency. But there are some of these kind of games. Actually, Red Alert's that's a great example. I'm going to steal this idea. I just had a great idea of an example. Red Alert. Thank you, Loader. That actually is surprisingly internally consistent, especially with regards to its time travel rules and its, for lack of a better way to put it, nonsense. So I bring all this up because one of the things that they're doing in this one specifically is effectively they're warping time and space to get across a thematic point. Now, this is also something I've already talked about with the storm, right? The giant sandstorm that is essentially necessary for this entire game to happen. But you'll notice we just went through and down into this giant hotel, and now we come out here on top of a bunch of skyscrapers. And I'm just going to go ahead and give this away right now. Throughout the course of this game, we will continue to descend physically. We will come somehow, even in ways where it doesn't make sense for geography, continue to descend further into Dubai. Now, that's kind of strange, but it is very much done deliberately and very much done consistently to try and get across the point of what's happening here. This also lends more credence to the "we're actually dead" theory, but I don't want to get into that because honestly I hate that theory, but that's neither here nor there. So yeah, that, right? Need I say more?
Way down. 33rd's dangling a long line. Time to reel it in.
You know this is a trap.
Absolutely. The whole city's gone crazy. Daniels might be our only hope of sorting this mess out.
Yeah, we're much worse than dead.
Please. First tell me why you made contact with the local population. What? I don't know what you mean.
Follow me.
This button? Yep.
Sounds like Agent Daniels.
And there goes my hands.
I don't care what anyone says.
Exactly, Sierra Mike. Actually, yeah, Ace Combat's another great example there. I might have to mute the music again in a second here.
Get out of the way!
What? Dude. Chill, Lugo, or I'll kill you! To use another example, and I want you to be paying attention to it because it's really kind of hard to hear under the noise. No, Torture, I've never played this game before. Is, as we go throughout the course of the game, Walker is going to change not only his tone, but the lines he uses. Let me explain what I mean by that. There's a lot of scripted lines for events, like triggers, right? Killed an enemy, spotted an enemy, taken damage, falling back, leaving cover. All those little scripts, all of those have dialogue lines that are attached to them that we've been saying as we go through it. We start off seeming fairly normally, you know, what you would expect from this kind of a military shooter. Yeah, the barks. Thank you, Dakota. The further into this game we go, the more bestial, for lack of a better way to put it, that's going to get, as it's going to get more and more vicious and more horrible and more brutal, which is another way that they're doing the descent thing.
Hey, Bradley, you got any gum?
Here you go. Last piece.
I don't want to take your last piece, dude.
Take it. Stole it off of Benson anyway.
Oh, well, fuck that guy.
No kidding.
You know, with all the shit going on, I forget how beautiful this place can be.
I feel you.
You know, sometimes at night I'll just come out here and sit. Just listen to the wind.
Yeah. Reminds me of how the wind used to howl through the trees where I grew up. Kind of peaceful, actually.
Hard to believe there's any peace in a place like this, huh?
You gotta look for peace no matter where you are, man. Helps remind you what you're fighting for.
Yeah, true that. Anyway, thanks for the gum. I'm gonna go check upstairs.
I'm not sure about the buddies, Eclectic. Again, I've never played this game. I should jot that down, though. That gum was really good. It's the last thing I ever tasted. Unless you count the lead, because I might have hit somewhere around there. Those were both headshots. Like I said, this game will probably be pretty positive on story. There's really only one scene in my mind that I think will get a negative to story, and it's the Willie scene. We'll see how they do it. I don't want to prejudge that.
Major, we just received word from the tower.
Go ahead, Corporal.
Operation Reclamation has suffered max casualties.
Hold your fire until I give the
no
word.
longer a threat. Remaining Grey Fox members in vicinity. Be prepared.
What about the civilians? Did we get them out in time?
Some. 30, maybe 40. We don't know yet.
God damn it. Forgive them, for they know not what they do.
He's done!
Sorry, I had to do it. Well, thankfully I am not Trihexia. No, Willie Pete, Disco. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Yeah, I was gonna say, ask Sierra Mike that question, Trihexia. He's probably gonna do a better job with that than me. I don't have the mindset for mentality. I don't have the mindset for mentality. For military mentality, I never have.
He's done!
It's actually why I refused to sign up. I knew it would be a bad match.
Find us cover!
Listen, FML word. This is War Crime Simulator 3000. We're going to be doing much worse than that. Depending. I mean, there's a bit of perspective on the matter, so, you know. Ooh, no, I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm never gonna get ammo for that.
Heading out!
Coming down the stairs! Down the
Hostile, he's down! Shotgunner! Keep moving out! I see him moving!
Thank God for wicker chairs, am I right? Ooh. Wow, I just melted there. Jesus Christ. Let's see where our checkpoint was. It's a good point, Disco. Oh god, we're all the way back here. I gotta kill these two people again. Well, here you go, FML word. This is just for you.
Here you go. Last piece.
I don't want to take your last piece, dude.
Take it. Stole it off Benson anyway.
Ah, well, fuck that guy.
No kid.
Major, we just received word from the tower.
Go ahead, Corporal.
Operation Reclamation has suffered max casualties.
Hold your fire until I give the
no
word.
longer a threat. Remaining Grey Fox members in vicinity. Be prepared.
What about the civilians? Did we get them out in time?
Some. 30, maybe 40. We don't know yet.
God damn it. Forgive them, for they know not what they
I'm gonna
do.
let him finish talking now.
Nothing, Corporal. Tell the tower we are already broadcasting. We're ready for them.
Yes, sir.
Corporal, has Lieutenant Bradley reported in yet?
No, sir.
Go check the stairwell. See what...
Shotgunner on the field! I see him moving!
Cover me! I'm reloading!
There. I let him talk until he said he was gonna come discover me. Then I killed him.
We're taking some heavy fire here!
Down in the stairs!
I will admit I'm not a big cover humper.
And stay down!
Drug. And then I'm not into it.
Roger that! Setting up!
Bottom floor is swarming with tangos! Move!
We got movement!
Got his hat. Yeah, I'm either a berserker or a never-be-seen stealther, and not a lot in between, I'll admit it. That's weird. Hang on a second. We having that issue again? Yeah, we are. Hang on. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. Probably not. Okay. Game? Game. Game! There we go. Okay. Found it. Found the game. See if that resolves anything. I mean, no need to be insulting, Dust Spider. Jeez. Yeah, we're still kind of choppy. Whatever. Yeah, Turin. See if that'll resolve it, but that doesn't look any better. In fact, that looks worse. Hell, look at that. It's much smoother on my screen than on the preview window.
Watch it! Shotgunner coming in! He's coming out of cover!
Reloading! Cover me!
We're going down! Take him out!
Target neutralized!
Yeah, I just can't play a game from 9 years ago. Excuse me, 10 years ago. And stream it at the same time. What in the hell? Switch back to this. See if we can mess with this real quick. Hang on, I have an idea here. Let's just do that. See if that fixes anything. That looks smoother. Enemies everywhere!
He's by the railing!
On the move! Shotgunner! He's moving up!
Oh god, what was the one in Neverwinter Nights 2 that they wouldn't shut up about? I can't remember it now, but I heard it constantly when we were doing the lore run. I can't answer that in a sentence, Trihexia, so I'm not going to.
This is fucking insane.
I don't know. Someone's obviously calling the shots around here.
It's gotta be the guy on the radio.
Shit. You think?
It would explain why Dubai's gone batshit.
Good point.
No, Ross. I do like to mix periodically, and sometimes I don't. I vary it up. Depends on my mood. There's another one. Nah. I keep wanting to hit F5. You know what? That makes perfect sense here, Mike. Obviously, as we continue to descend, which we're still doing, God, look at the physics on that rope. Look at it! Look at it! Oh my god! Did you see that? That rope was just like, woo, woo. Sorry, just, wow. Yeah, that's some physics right there.
Tango spotted. We'll fire on your command.
Hostile down! Out on the rooftop! Keep your fucking head down!
Have we killed 1,000 people yet? Oh my goodness.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
I do not, Disco, no. I do not own any guns, and honestly, I probably never will. Although I've been to a range several times with my dad, and my stepdad, and my friend, and my mother. That's Lore Mom, specifically. There you are. name some, Trihexia, because I don't know any off the top of my head.
Target neutralized!
Target down!
Yeah, I know Sierra, Mike. It's right over there. See? It's right there. Pretty bad, Dakota, but I'm not sure if it's negative worthy. I might be biased because all of the controls are just kind of not good.
She's a big bitch, ain't she? Yeah, and her friends know exactly where we are.
Get ready. They're headed right for us.
They're coming right for us! And I can't jump off the thing. That's actually funny.
More grunts headed our way! Hostile moving! Heads up!
I have shot a bow. I wish I could shoot a bow again, to be honest with you, because I actually enjoyed archery quite a bit.
We're getting chewed up here!
I mean, I did actually enjoy Andre the Giant quite a bit.
Reloading!
Of that list, I'd go with Undertaker. Not just because it's the only person I recognize on that list. You're a bogey. You're a bogey. Okay.
Shotgun are coming our way! Hostile moving! Heads up!
Now, $1 Million Man. There's a fun one. Yeah, can I... You know what? That's a good point. If I turn off the bloom... I can turn on... Nope, that does not help anything. I turned off VSync, which needs to be off. Looks like I don't really have a lot. I could turn off ambient occlusion, which freezes the game. I mean, I agree, Trihexia. They actually did some cool stuff with The Undertaker. Like I said, I wasn't just picking it because it was the only name I recognized. He was pretty legit. And yeah, $1 Million Man was probably, it is probably my favorite heel, even in more modern stuff.
Threat eliminated!
Oh yeah, sorry, wrestling is fake, sorry. I like Dwayne Johnson, but I'm not sure I like The Rock, if that makes any sense.
Let's move!
Like, Dwayne Johnson is an actor I unironically enjoy a lot. I have literally seen movies because he's in them. But...
One down! Reloading!
You can tell this is an unusual stream for me because we're not talking about Star Trek, we're talking about wrestling. I will also always give credit to Stone Cold Steve Austin. Mostly because just the weird arc his career went through, you know? Like, you remember when he wasn't called Stone Cold? And then they kind of turned him into that, and it was just this sea change in his portrayal, and honestly, it was a really good performance.
Hostile in the open!
This one, there you go.
Enemy down!
Get down! Get down! Another wave of reinforcements inbound!
Yeah, exactly, Justin. I used to know who specifically was, like, the big brain behind the Stone Cold movement, and everything that happened is an immediate consequence of that. I don't remember right now, forgive me. I guess I could do this. Is this a monster closet situation? Does this game have monster closets? Because Modern Warfare 1 did, and I hated it for it.
Shit, man, we're taking some heavy fire here! Jesus fuck, watch your aim!
Sorry, Lugo.
Got one!
Hey, I drank from a ham.
Then we keep moving.
What's the term then? It's when an enemy just spawns infinitely from certain spots until you hit a certain trigger or flag point. I thought that was monster closets. Obviously, I'm wrong.
Reloading.
Yeah, Modern Warfare 1, if we ever review that, that game is getting a negative right out the gate for its enemy spawning. Because holy crap.
How many men did you bring here, Agent Daniels?
No, I'm done answering questions. You have to let me speak to Conrad.
Oh, really?
How long you think Daniels can hold out?
Not much longer.
I mean, I'd probably watch that, Maverick. Tonight, the five-tentacled swamp monster is going to try out the latest chiffon. So, weird game design choices. In order to vault over some terrain, you hit one button. In order to vault over other terrain, you would hit a completely different button. Why?
I got something in my teeth?
Like, it keeps throwing me. Well, time to descend even more.
Target neutralized!
Into hell.
Come here, you little fuck! Closing in!
Watch out for that runner! Walker! He's going for Target down!
I mean, no, you're exactly right, Taquata. It's just, I am once again questioning the design choices of this game. And not for the first time.
Under heavy fire!
Oh, hang on, we gotta turn off the music. Almost didn't hear it back there. Here. No, the original. There we go.
Hostile down!
I mean, I could if I wanted to just not upload the VOD. Everyone cool with that? Me just not having a VOD for this one?
Hostile, he's down!
That was weird.
Heading out! Watch out! Crazy talking with a close combat expert incoming! Repel team coming in at 12 o'clock! Watch it! Shotgun headed our way! Target's getting antsy! One in the open!
Stay sharp, they're coming from all sides!
I know, right, Darth Aaron? Never mind the fact that one of the most common comments I get in the VOD comments is, thank you for putting up the VOD. I don't get to watch these live. I appreciate it. Which is why I decided to keep doing that, if you remember. A couple years ago, I was considering discontinuing that.
He's exposed!
Sure. That'll work. And we're dead. Devil May Cry, I think, did that, Black Bell? That's the only one I can think of. Less creepy sights. That's true. That's true. Oh, god damn it. Back here, really?
Target neutralized! Neutralized! Have
like I said, I don't want to sound like I want you to pat me on the back or anything, but it is nice to hear that my efforts are appreciated and constantly archiving these things on the VODs. On YouTube and all that. Ah, you're right, Dakota. That's what I was thinking of. Whoa, hello. Excuse me.
Watch out! Crazy fucker with a knife coming in!
Hey, back, boy.
Hostile down! Got a moving target!
Stay sharp! They're coming from all sides!
Got one!
I do not promise an hour rumination for any game, especially nowadays.
Watch it! Shotgun headed our way! More hostiles propelling in behind!
Or rumination in general. But, even though I say that every time, I've yet to fail to put up a rumination, so, you know. Keep my options open.
These guys are letting up!
He's
We
done!
got movement! Fuck! Adams is hit!
He's fine. Walk it off.
Reloading!
How do I have to do this? Hello? There we go.
You're gonna be okay!
Close! Heads up!
Oh no, absolutely. I drink from a ham. Yeah, no, the gameplay of this game, I'm not just unimpressed. God damn it.
Holy shit. Did you guys see that?
I'm not just unimpressed. I am universally negative on the gameplay so far. The controls are awful, and that doesn't explain it, because I've come up with 3 separate ways in which the control is awful. The aims are weird, the movement is sluggish, the bindings are just badly designed and clearly designed around a controller and not properly ported to PC. Probably sometime in a couple of months, Arcus, High Dream Whisperer, and also the cover controls and the context-sensitive input is just weird. Like, all of those controls are bad. It's not great. Never mind just the shooting, which has its own problems. And the Raspberry Jam.
That psycho with the knife?
Yeah, he was pretty damn hard to miss. Keep an eye out for anyone like him. A guy like that can fuck you up.
All right, let's hurry up then. We need to find Daniels before the 33rd decide he isn't worth the trouble.
Just grabbing some ammo, if there is any. Well, I mean, I've written down so far each separate point as a separate negative, and I'm kind of leaning toward that so far. I'll debate it. That's why they're all in the potential right now, but not impressed. There it is. Some ammo. There we go. And there goes our wrists, there goes our arms, there goes the elbows, shoulders, and there goes our head. Okay, we're dead. We did it! We killed ourselves. Woo! Mission accomplished. Oh yeah, which ending should we go for? For there are several.
Come on, through the building.
Are the 33rd supposed to be heroes? This torture sounds a bit extreme.
Yeah, well, with the radio man running the show, it's not that hard to believe.
How you figure?
Actually, I think I met him once. In Cabo. He was a reporter traveling with the 33rd. Weird guy. Kind you didn't want loose in a firefight. Never spoke to him, but the colonel trusted him completely. Figure out why. Looks like that trust finally caught up with him.
So what makes you think he's the same guy?
Oh, it's his voice. You don't forget a voice like that.
Signal's still shit. We gotta go further down.
We must go down. Yeah, there are quite literally 2 suicide options in the endings. Or two separate ending suicide options. Probably a better way to phrase that. Yes, I have Hazardous. That wasn't Modern Warfare 1, was it? God, I don't remember. I have seen that, though. I mean, there is a good ending to this game. Massive quote-unquotes there. Just the biggest. Where do you people want me to go? What am I missing here? It's okay, I'll still have to put the flag up manually, Warpcore, like I always do. Let me go up. Is that what you want me to do? No. What do you want from me, game? Ah, over here. God, it is not easy to see what's going on right here.
Let's find a way out of here.
Door up ahead. Gotta be the exit.
Yeah, exactly, don't try one. It's true. No? Okay. There we go.
Shit!
How many broken bones do you think that is? And that. And that. And that.
Shit!
And that. And... Oh, no, we're done. We're done. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Speaking of which... Okay, he voted that one.
Adams, Lugo, do you read? Great. No signal.
Man out! Sweep the area!
No weapons either.
It just keeps getting better.
Actually, no, I have 5 rounds.
Fast.
So this could be a good section. We'll find out in a moment.
Over here! Do you read? Over
The donation. I'll take that. Or not.
Spread out and take the perimeter! Read me?
Yeah.
Okay?
Do I sound okay? Get your asses down here!
Signal! On our way! Head down! Cover me, goddammit! Taking casualty! Watch my back, asshole!
Game. Game! It wouldn't actually let me move. Just... And it wouldn't let me aim either. I was like, okay, if it won't let me move, it'll let me aim. But no, I was just... My back was glued to the car and I couldn't pull out my gun.
Adams, Lugo, do you read? Great.
Might have been a reload? I don't think so. I just picked up that gun.
Fast.
Unless it was... Oh, you know what? I bet I know what happened. Yeah. That makes sense. Still dumb. Well, you see, Gum, it's because it's extremely stupid. Any questions?
Adams, Lugo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're now at what should be ground level after having been at ground level. You caught that, right? Like, up when we were way up top, we could see the desert surface all around at ground level. Now we're down at ground level. I'll be right back. I just need a drink. I need all the alcohol, guys, to take this game.
Do you read? Great. No signal.
Man out! Sweep the area! He's down here somewhere!
It just keeps getting better. Okay, I need to find a rifle fast.
God damn it! Move your asses! Cover up! Engaging! Keep moving!
Walker, you read me?
Yeah!
Okay?
Do I sound okay? Get your asses down here!
On our way!
Check your rate of fire! Shit! We need reinforcements! Try and surround him! Hold the line! Move on fucking die!
Okay, that time I was definitely not reloading. I did the same thing. Oh, sorry, thought I muted. I don't know. Maybe.
Roger, 225!
Here comes the cavalry! Hostile closing!
What the hell took you so long?
Elevator was broke. Had to take the stairs.
This isn't the time, Sergeant.
What?
He's fine, Adams. So am I. No need to get worked up.
I would have said thank you, Jesus.
I know. I know. You got a lock on the signal, Lugo?
Yeah, we're close.
Then let's move.
Going in.
Hang on, I'm at a checkpoint, right? Like I just got a checkpoint.
I'm reloading!
That's an interesting question, Disco. Have you played Assassin's Creed 2? On any console, doesn't matter, actually.
Got stragglers over here!
Get up before they call for backup!
We got movement! Yeah! One in the open! Take the shot! Hostiles above us! He's in the ambush! Heads up! Shotgun! Coming for us! We need to take cover!
Well, that doesn't count. I mean, 4 was still in the bad controls era, but it's nowhere near as bad as 2.
Reinforcements!
Tango down!
Eyes wide! They're getting close! Hostiles above us!
Part of the problem, Disco, is that I'm terrible and worthless, and my opinion shouldn't be counted as valid. But the other problem we have here is that there's a concept which I myself am also a victim of. It's called getting used to it. How many of you can name a game right now
Gotta re-up.
that's a good game that if you thought about it right now, you'd be like, oh yeah, I love that game. And then, you know, I'm saying this wrong. It's because you got used to it. The controls aren't actually good in that game. The interface, or the HUD, or the mouse controls, the control, whatever. They're not actually good. You just got used to it because you were enjoying yourself, right? I can name plenty of games like that for myself, for example. So it's entirely possible, Disco, that you just,
Get that door open.
you know,
Got it.
dealt with it, like most people do without even thinking about it.
Shit!
What is it?
Multiple contacts coming up behind us. We're trapped.
Walker, there's a turret over there. Cover me while I get this door open.
No problem.
That way. There we go.
Move in! Go, go, go!
I can help, boss. Just give me a target.
Okay. Go kill those people.
Eyes on that cargo box!
He's done!
Don't let him get too close!
Oh, wow. It has an overheat. Did I just miss that? Nope, there is no indicator. Interesting. Love the ragdolling.
That doesn't sound like an exit!
I'm on it! Keep him the fuck off me!
Working on it.
RPGs! Up high!
I like how the camera every now and then just kind of goes, ugh. Usually from an explosion. It's, interesting. That's good. Let go of the gun? Oh my god, how do I get off the gun? How do I get off the gun? I guess we'll deal with that in a minute. Not exactly a ranged weapon here. Of accuracy. Hey! It worked! Oh, because the...
We're good to move, Walker. Ah! What is that smell?
Apparently I really was adhesed to the gun. Because I swear I've gotten off turrets before. And it just was not letting me for that section. Oh yeah, this is what I want to walk through.
Fucking God. Jesus. So many bodies.
Lieutenant Daniels, are you still with us? Lieutenant Daniels. He's unconscious. Radio me when he comes to. We'll begin again. Yes, sir.
33rd did this to their own men?
They turned on each other. You were right, Walker.
I sure wish I wasn't.
Tell me about it.
Get ready. They'll be waiting.
Yeah, I don't want to think about the various diseases we were picking up here.
Captain, top of the stairs.
I see it.
If this is Daniels, he's been dead a long time.
We've been set up.
What the hell's going on, Lugo?
No fucking clue.
Whoa! Feedback!
Identify yourself.
Me? Who the hell are you?
Captain, go fuck yourself.
Well now, Captain. This little trap was meant for a fox named Gould. But you ain't Gould. In fact, I don't know who you are. No one does. And that's dangerous.
Dangerous to who?
Everyone.
I mean, come on. You didn't actually think we'd just let you walk in here, did you?
Yeah, we did. We're looking for survivors.
Well, you found some. It's a bitch, ain't it?
Move in, boys!
Captain Walker!
What the hell?
Up there! It's Gould! Get out of there!
Good reflexes there. Yeah, that's 3 times he's told us to run, and we have been kneeling this entire time. stop running! Oh, Jesus, stop running! He wouldn't stop running! Why wouldn't he stop running? He was committed to that.
Tango spotted.
Okay, run just up here this time. I'll let go way early.
You want to get out of here? I need you to do as I say. That clear?
That depends. Oh yeah, sorry. Since there's good music playing here, what haven't we played today? God, I don't know. Yes, I do, Hazardous. Oh yeah, by the way, I totally put Far Cry New Dawn alongside this game on purpose, if anybody's wondering. What's music everybody will like? It's always the question, isn't it? Ah, sure, that'll work.
Who the hell are you? I'm Agent Gould, CIA. You're Captain Walker, Delta Force.
How do you know who we are?
I know a lot of things, Captain, but now's not the time to talk.
Good morning, Cashel. Yeah, script of the Nectar Dancer. Very good. Come on, game. You really are just gonna let it... Okay, fine. I guess I'm the only one with the med kit. Fine. Have an adrenaline shot. Whatever.
There's a hallway on your left. Take it. It'll lead to a museum.
Alright, you got it.
Really gonna trust it.
Hey, you got another option. I'd love to hear it. Now follow me!
Watch it! Shotgun headed our way!
One down! Reloading!
Down!
I was actually thinking the same things here, Mike, but like, whatever. Again, I'm with it. It's one of those things like stun settings, like we were just talking about earlier.
One down!
There's a heal, so the game doesn't end when you get low on health. That's just a game conceit. Or rather, when they get low on health. Could you imagine if there was no way to heal them? They just die and that's it? That would be horrible.
Shotgunner! He's moving up! Fuck! They got an HMG! Target down! I see him moving! Take a lift at the T-Rex. This is the home stretch, Captain. Exit dead ahead.
That one!
On your way!
Come on! God, game! Jesus Christ! Did not want to aim at that guy.
Somebody's made a new friend. It's
Threat eliminated!
had to leave before the big surprise. But I'll just give it to him later.
Hostile in the open! Swapping mags!
Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. I drank from a hand.
Target down! On the move!
It's actually an interesting idea. So now I'm thinking about a roguelite. You know, like this. Get as far as you can. You lose your men, they stay dead where they lie. Ooh, that's bad.
Got one! Enemy on the move!
Can you deal with that, please?
Sure thing! Taking him down!
Trying to get a gun. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, okay.
Fire in the hole! Target down! Who's next? Hostile, he's down!
Dude, I would go for some techno chocolate right about now. Hell yeah.
He's done!
Freebird, move in! Surprise!
I love this song!
And we're dead.
Enemy in sight. We engaging?
Freebird, move in! Surprise!
Listen, I'm trying, Dust Spider, okay? There's only so much I can do. Okay, running is apparently not the correct choice. Alright. I will ignore the game's direction and not just run. Apparently he likes this song, too.
Enemy in sight. We engaging?
Freebird, move in! Surprise!
I love this song!
Okay, he refuses to take cover there. Wow, he was just like, no, there's no cover here, what are you talking about?
There's no cover here, is there? No, there isn't. There's no cover. There's no cover. You're so squishy!
God, you're so squishy. Look at how squishy she is. Look at this. Look at this. Anyways, I should probably not stand here and die. I'll run here and die instead. Take 7. Yeah, I know, right, Dakota? We provide cover.
Move in! Surprise!
She's so squishy, I'm gonna die. Alright, let's not get stuck on anything and just run. Definitely gonna work this time. Definitely gonna work. You sus. Yes, fine. Okay. Okay. Not them. Think we should do it? Think we should lower difficulty? Okay. Easy. Yeah, exactly. Easy mode unlocked. Yeah. Oh my god. Here, you just like. I don't have a place for you. Go back to over here. Go back to your pedestal. There you go. No, I don't want to change the difficulty. I want your bullcrap cutscene to be better designed. Eric, I demand that you fix this game. Get in here, mod this crap. Do your friggin' job. I mean, I do actually have the Rick Berman pillow. It's right next to me. Okay. I got stuck at something, because these controls are terrible. But I didn't die! Is that just RNG? Is that literally random, whether you live or die during that sequence? Just, God! Okay. I just... Hey, Rick, buddy! Ugh. Okay. Thank you for the sub, Eric. I'm gonna put that towards whatever the hell I want to. Which is probably gonna be the FF14 run. Yeah, I had a substantially better path. Like, I didn't bump into anything. I went straight through and then went straight out and I got killed. This time I was like, whoops, lost control there for a second. And I was just kind of screwing around and stumbled through. Is that a thing, Eric? Dude, you should link me that in Discord, because that sounds awesome.
Okay, gotta re-up.
What? 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 I don't actually understand what happened there.
We've got contact.
No, that's not true. I know exactly what happened here, and that's the problem. I like about researching position every time. So there's no like prefacing it. There's no like, I want to get in it. Okay, so we're gonna be super efficient this time. We're gonna go straight for it, and then we're gonna turn. Okay, we made it this time. We made it this time. And then we're gonna keep running, apparently. Then we're gonna stop running. We're gonna, I don't know, actually know what's happening at this point. We're gonna keep doing it. This is really funny without the music. Where's the... Not earlier, no, Malachar. That was the issue in the stairwell, yes.
He can walk, but it's gonna hurt. You want morphine?
Nah. I'm gonna keep my head clear.
Yeah, morphine.
Okay, and hold still. Almost done here.
What are you thinking, Walker?
I was thinking we landed in the middle of a fucking war zone.
It's impressive, seeing as the city was supposed to be uninhabited.
Exactly.
Maybe it's time we got out of here. Call in the evac team.
We got 8 miles of open desert between us and the storm wall. Helos would cut us down before we took 10 steps. Our only option now is to reconnect with Gould.
You sure you want to cast our lot with the CIA?
We have no choice. You've seen what's become of the 33rd.
Captain's right. The damned are out of control. Someone's got to stop them.
I know. But can we trust him?
No.
Gould risked his life to save ours. He's earned my trust. This isn't just about finding Conrad anymore. It's about doing what's right.
Yeah, make this 10-foot drop on your shot-up leg, would you?
Now, Adams, do the honors.
Whatever you say.
That was a massive waste of ammo, but let's just ignore that.
If you read me, come in. Over.
Copy that. Over.
Whew. I was afraid we lost you back there.
Well, we took a pretty good beating, but we'll live.
Good, because we need all the help we can get.
What's going on here, Agent?
Insanity, Captain. CIA sent us in looking for survivors. Instead, we found Dubai tearing itself apart.
Any sign of Conrad in all this?
No, none that I've seen. I heard rumors that he's still alive, but if that's true, he's in hiding somewhere. Damn it! Incoming helo! Look out!
Lugo, get him back on the radio.
Can't. Signal's dead.
Heads up!
Not looking too good for Gould.
You got a problem with him, Adams?
Look, the 33rd needs to be stopped. But isn't Gould's revolution just stirring this shit?
Hey, he saved our ass back there. And right now, he's all we got.
Thank you, Epic. Very much, as always. I will jot that down for Yakuza Kiwami 2. Excuse me. Yep, I'm going to give the helicopter section a negative. Sorry, I was debating with myself. And what I was debating is if I saw a similar forcibly scripted, easy to screw up, heavily repetitive, irritating part of any other shooter, then I would have gone ahead and given that a negative too. In fact, we did that, if you remember, all the way back a couple years ago now, when we reviewed the World War II Call of Duty game that came out. You remember that one? It was just like Call of Duty World War II, I think was actually the name of the game. Remember that one? No, you don't. Of course you don't, because it's several years ago. But I have a sequence like that, and I'm not super fond of it. Honestly, if we ever review the Modern Warfare games, even though I praise the hell out of those games will get those negatives too. I do actually. It's right here. See? But how do I feel about the story so far? Well, so far I've jotted down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 6 potential positives to story. So I admittedly do find the story to be well crafted so far. It is definitely the saving grace of the game. I know I haven't indicated any of this on here. Honestly, I probably should go ahead and codify, because I think we're at a point where I could officially do that. So let's go ahead and do that. Whoops. Didn't do that. There. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh here. I mean, I've played Just Cause 3 with my niece, so what the hell do I know? She was too young to understand what was going on, though. I agree, Mortal. I have given a positive for the banter. It's good stuff. And I'm going to codify. So this. So yeah, let's codify. Let's codify. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Absolutely. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All right, let's do it.
Hey, on me. I think I found a way out of here.
You two stand clear. Form up on me. Let's move.
Okay. As they get ahead of me. So where was that ground that was up at that level? I'm just pointing it out. I've already said what I have to say about this.
33rd gun surrounded down there.
Let's get down there. He might be hurt.
Gould is our only hope.
Just in, tourism up an astounding 3,000% as a fresh wave of Americans make Dubai their vacation destination of choice. When asked what he thought of these fresh new faces, a local Dubai man had these words to say.
I'm not sure I'm going to give a positive to Radio Guy.
Check it out. Signs of the revolution.
Yeah.
Bullshit's what it is. Dubai's dying and everyone's trying to help it along. At least the Ravens ain't gonna starve.
What the hell?
He's in ACUs. It means he's 33rd. You think the CIA did this?
Can't be. Guy's been rotting too long.
Yeah, that's why I'm torn, because he's a dickhead, but like...
Who the hell would do this?
It's not something I want to think about right now.
Heads up. Soldiers. 12 o'clock.
They spot us?
Not yet.
Do to you? Is it that bad? That sure as hell ain't good. Can you at least get her running? You're towing her back to the boat girl's gonna be a bitch. Look, I'm a mechanic, not a...
I think that is Richard Epcar. As random enemy soldiers.
Worth the time? Oh yeah. There's enough armor here to reinforce 4, maybe 5 Hummers. God knows we need them. Hey, fine by me.
Guess everyone's a looter these days.
You hear that?
Shit.
Attack!
Got one! Open fire!
Don't these guys have somebody else to fight?
Well, not at the moment.
Watch it! Shotgun headed our way! And over the barricade! We gotta move! Gotta move and target! More coming over the barrier! Hostile down!
Take him out!
Got it! Taking him out! Yeah! Fire in the hole! Okay! Got it! Got more headed our way! Gotta move and target! Enemy close! Heads up!
Enemy
Got you
down!
covered! Hurry! Hostile coming out of cover! Heading out! Watch my back! Got one! Come on! Adams is hit! Above you! Heads up! Highway side! Trying to move! We need to take cover!
Yeah, I'm gonna try that at some point, and by some point I mean apparently right now, because I cannot get any frickin' ammo here. Jesus.
Focus your fire!
Dying over here! Yeah! Took him out!
They're
Tango
everywhere!
closing
Watch
in!
your flanks! Priority target!
Took
Take
him
him
out!
out!
Please! We got movement!
Break's over! Let's move!
I guess that's true, Malachar. I was just about to disagree with you because I'm pretty sure everyone said everything there is to say about the story of this game. Although I'm not sure anyone's compared it to Modern Warfare like I planned to. That might be new.
He's done!
I'll even give you a teaser.
We're taking some heavy fire here!
I plan to specifically compare the Willie Pete incident with the No Russian incident. Speaking in code words, to not spoil either game. You know what's going to be funny? I'm probably going to spend a decent amount of time about explaining why this is a bad shooter, because it is. And then I'm going to get people in the comments of the YouTube VOD, or the YouTube Rumination are going to be like, why are you talking about the gameplay of this game? That's not the point. What do you want to bet? Now, what would amuse me is if we got one of the, oh, it's bad on purpose people in my comments. That would make my day. All right, where you at? Where are these people?
We have our orders. Move out. Check your rate of fire. Shit. Right.
On the move!
Get the fuck down there.
I see him moving!
Priority target! Focus on him!
Alright, I got him! Getting down!
Hey, Super Banjo. Well, you see these 6 negatives? This is why. Like, I'd say controls, but that just really doesn't get across how bad this is playing so far. 5 of these negatives... no, 4 of these negatives are for controls. Sorry. I correct myself there. You got this, guys. I totally believe in you.
They're dug in! Stay in cover! Pick your shots!
Good shot.
We're clear.
Don't worry. They'll be back.
Hey, fuckface. Tell the 33rd to stand down. This is helping no one.
Sorry, but I answer to a higher authority than you, Captain Walker.
Oh, so you remember me now.
I do indeed. And I'm not the only one.
$6. I don't know. I've been debating it, Disco, but so far I'm leaning towards no. Mostly because it's just... They don't really do much with it, you know what I mean? It's not like Control, to use a contrast. Because Control had just mondo amazing destructible terrain everywhere, and it was awesome. Here it's more like occasionally, and by occasionally I mean like once per chapter, there's a section where you could shoot something and it causes sand to fall on someone, and I mean, okay, cool, but that's it. I don't know. I'll debate it.
Gould led a bunch of armed looters against trained soldiers.
He didn't know this was gonna happen.
Maybe the loss was worth the gain.
Yeah, Control had some really awesome destructive physics. No two messages about what's that sound?
Hold up. You smell that?
You're kidding, right? We're ankle deep in death. Of course I smell it.
No, not that.
Willie Pete. I strongly recommend that you do not look up what White Phosphorus actually does.
Don't let him touch us!
Oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna have a little bit of a gross alert soon. I suppose I should say, what do you call that? Disturbing content warning, right? There's going to be a scene which is going to be pretty graphic about White Phosphorus. This is your warning.
Can't move! Sounds too hot!
Enough of you!
Throw it, sticky grenade!
What the hell happened there? Okay, nothing. We're cool.
Why do this? These people were beaten. The fight was over.
It's a message to the survivors. Don't fuck with us.
What survivors?
Yeah, so on my... Granted, I'm a terrible loner, and I'm awful at everything. But what it looked like to me was that he actually shot the grenade as I was throwing it at him. That's why I backed way back off. And then it exploded on his face, and I was just confused by it for a second.
Claim to speak for these people, Agent Gould. Now would be the time to prove it.
No! I have done nothing!
I like how it actually refuses to let us to move quickly while it's doing dialogue. It's an interesting way to force the dialogue to play.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you were a fool or suicidal. You'd have to be to attack the gate.
No, that's not Michael McConaughey.
Was meant as a distraction.
I remember his name all of a sudden.
A cover for your partner, Agent Riggs. Tell me where he is.
Fair enough. Next.
Slow up. You gotta be smart about this.
Okay, Gould's right there, and I got a clean shot.
You open fire now, the civilians are dead. Does that mean nothing to you?
Begin.
Oh, that's messed.
Fuck it. I'm taking the shot.
Wait for your orders, Sergeant.
In case you missed that, they're shooting up the sand so that she can't breathe. That's the equivalent of waterboarding, just with sand. I forget what that's called, but I know that's a thing. Yeah, never mind shooting an automatic rifle like 3 feet from her head. Ignore that for a second. That's...
You, take care of the rest of them.
Yes, sir.
Still have nothing to say, Agent? Maybe if you understood the hell you put these people through. Set them up.
Walker, over here. We've gotta save these civilians.
Well, we already failed to save one.
We got an open path straight to Gould.
What about the civilians? We gotta save them.
Look, I know it sucks, but Gould's vital to our mission. The civvies aren't.
Our mission is to rescue people.
Please, Captain. We need Gould. Let me take the shot.
We can't let these people die, Walker. You know it's the right call.
Begin. Gotta save Gould.
Shit! We got company!
Adams, you're with me. Lugo, protect Gould.
You got it! Enemy in sight! Don't worry, Gould. I got you. Hey, stay the fuck down, man! Forget me! Get to the gate! We're under heavy fire back here! Get to the fucking gate!
I'm reloading! Sticky out!
Hurry up, guys! Hold the back shape! Heads up! Tango trying to move! He's exposed! Take him down! Heads up! Shotgun are coming our way! It's stay down! Locked in more, baby! Grenade out!
Look out! Grenade!
Down!
Enemy down!
That's fine! They're getting close! Got a moving target! He's coming out of cover!
Focus your fire on the guy with the
Enemy down! Get
Get that guy behind the sandbags!
Enemy down!
Take him out!
Tango down! Shotgun on him! He's moving up! I see him moving!
I'd agree with that, Melikor. Yeah, no, that's totally Richard Epcar. I heard him earlier. Yeah. Ugh. I could try the legs next time I have some ammo. There.
Reloading!
Come on.
target! Take him out!
Shadow in the open! Try to be a
Focus your
hero!
fire!
Target down! Who's next?
Focus on that guy behind the sandbags!
Target down! He's next!
Hostile behind the sandbags!
Target down!
Take
Who's
him out!
next?
Think that's all of them.
Adams, Walker, over here, quick!
Yeah, give me a second. I could really use some ammo. I'll be there in just a second. No. Okay. Sorry, get into cover is the same as move quickly.
Get over here!
I'll be there in a minute. God, who's the captain here? Jesus. Think I got these bars for nothing? Except I don't remember what the captain's ranks insignia looks like, but whatever. We're gonna pretend it's bars. Yeah, I probably should. So let's do this. Let's refill on the M4, because that's just kind of a catch-all gun. And let's grab... where was it? Oh, for Christ's sakes. I was right. It was bars. Woo-hoo. There it is.
Okay, gotta re-up.
Give me an hour.
What happened?
He just stopped breathing.
Sand.
Don't you fucking die on me. You got too much shit to answer for. Come on.
You can stop, man. He's gone.
Fuck!
What the hell is that?
A map. I think this was Gould's op plan.
Must be the gate they were talking about.
So what?
Gould thought it was worth dying for, Lugo. I'd say that's a pretty big so what.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know I had the LMG out when I walked into this cutscene. And yeah, Mass Effect, what do we call it? It was Mercy in Dragon Age, the Mercy knife, but I forget what the gun was called. Hey, we're back to the LMG! I forget what we called the gun in, I mean, I know it was a Cartifex, but I mean, like, we had a nickname for it, and I can't remember it right now. No, like, you know how in the cutscenes we always have that one pistol, and it's what we always use to shoot people in cutscenes? In Mass Effect.
Oh, shit. The fuck you think was gonna happen to me?
That's enough. Come on.
We're immediately back to the M4. Why even do that? Like, this is in-engine. So they would have to have a trigger to swap it to an M4 for this kind of a thing. It's not like the pre-rendered stuff, which is this, you can tell because it has music.
What are you talking about?
People died back there. Not just soldiers and civilians, but Gould. Our best chance of getting out of this hellhole.
Calm down, Lugo. There's nothing we could have done.
Don't tell me to calm down. We got no idea what the fuck we're doing here.
Yeah, you're right. Putting your faith in Gould, you are fucking clueless. Man, I'm through with this shit.
Fuck you! At least I'm doing my job! You're the one who's fine, just sitting back, waiting for things to unfuck themselves!
You think I like watching these people die, huh? You think I won't carry this shit to my fucking grave? Stand down!
Both of you! Stand the fuck down! The fuck is wrong with you two? We're in the middle of a fucking war zone, and you're fighting in the dirt like a couple of goddamn kids! You are Delta operators. Fucking act like it! All right, then. We good?
Yeah.
Lugo!
Yes, sir.
Good. Now let's keep moving.
That is super choppy. God, that's frustrating as hell. Hang on a second. What in the ass balls are you doing, game? Like, seriously, why are you so damn choppy? Look at that. Ugh, why is that doing that? Oh, I think I know what that. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Hang on. Nope. Thank you, Sakage. I do always appreciate. I will put that towards FF14, but not Heaven's Walker. Heaven's Walker's funded. But I'll put it towards FF14. Yeah, I've actually seen an interview by Nolan, talked about interviews earlier, where he mentioned that one of his favorite roles he's ever played was this game. Make of that what you will. Hmm. No, that's not it. Sorry, I'm looking up to see if anybody else has this issue, because we had this with Resident Evil 4 as well, and that's curious. I'm sorry to do this. Give me one moment, please. I'm just gonna do something really quick here. I just need to see if it's my computer, if it's OBS, or if it's just we had two games that are badly coded. Because we do know the Resident Evil 4 and the Spec Ops The Line are both bad ports, right? So it's not out of bounds to assume that this is just some bad optimization on behalf of the games. I just want to do a really quick test here. Well, the game is smooth, so that's cool. Let's go ahead and do this really quick. Just set to screen. Well, that looks super smooth, as it should. I know WoW's not exactly the... No, that's exactly as smooth as that should be. Sorry, give me 1 second. I know. Just give me a second. I think it's just the game. I just really want to be sure about this, because... You know? Like, what the hell? I should not be having chop. It is an illustration from when StarCraft 2 first came out. It's from Wings of Liberty. It is, in fact, the Hyperion. It was a wallpaper they put out. Okay, so we're just gonna... Yep, nope, I'm not subscribing to WoW. Alright, we're just running around. Oh, yeah, that's butter smooth. Butter smooth, as it should be. And this is with everything cranked at 4K. So, yeah, that's... Okay, cool. That satisfies me. Got it. I apologize to everyone for the stutter. Apparently, I cannot fix it. I saw a few people complaining about it in the OBS forums, and the answer was always, sucks to be you, so, whatever. Whoop, I should probably pull the game back up before I unpause. There we go. God, look at that stutter. Oh my god, that's terrible! I am so sorry for this. Oh no, it's just the recording. And you'll notice it's not stuttery in gameplay. That's even weirder. Like, you see this? This is fine. This is fine. It's only doing it for the cutscenes.
Report that this senseless war has claimed even more of our brothers.
Look at that. No issues. That is smooth right there. Yeah, it's the frickin' FMV. God, that's so frustrating.
Agent Briggs, the men of Delta Force, they will be next.
Alright, whatever. Just gonna let it go. I am presuming those are in-engine, because you can always tell when it's a pre-rendered, it's a little bit grainier, and there's music, because I have the music turned off. But it looks like it was stuttering for both, so that's whatever. Thank you, the Dustbiter. Always appreciate. Much obliged. Much appreciate. And you give me a moment, we'll say heads is Sunless. And tails is Soma. Soma it is. Done. Thank you, as always, for your support. I apologize for the cutscenes being weird. It does look at least like the game is cool, so that's cool. I'm gonna watch next time we have a pre-rendered cutscene. See if it has the same problem.
I'd say that's the gate.
Adams, take care of the lookout.
I'm on it. Sweet dreams, bitch.
But yeah, for the record, the cutscenes are not stuttery for me.
An army? Give or take?
No shit.
How are we getting through this?
This might help.
Yes, we're actually in Dubai. I know it doesn't look anything like Dubai.
That's white phosphorus.
Oh, here we are.
You've seen what this shit does. You know we
might
can't
not have a
use it.
choice, Lugo.
There's always a choice.
No. There's really not.
You aim, Walker. We'll fire.
Yeah, so, body horror warning. This is, yeah.
Greaseman, where you at?
So, I've already done my research on this. I was just kind of curious for myself, but to my knowledge, there is absolutely no way to progress without firing the white phosphorus. So, whatever, I suppose. We will...
Okay, prepare to fire.
Do this.
Yeah,
it is.
Fine. Launching camera.
There! On the balcony! We got intruders!
Camera online, sir.
Okay, targeting online. You ready?
Whenever you are.
You need to hit those RPGs!
What RPGs? I don't see any RPGs. What are you talking about?
RPG's neutralized.
Take out those fire!
Loading mortar.
Burn it.
Loading mortar.
Fire.
Loading mortar.
Do it.
Reloading.
Take out those fucking snipers!
Fire on my target.
Preparing to fire.
Snipers, fire on my target.
Prepping mortar.
Like I said here, Mike, the voice acting has actually been pretty legit. I'm not sure what I think of how they're losing it. Obviously, again, we talked earlier about not being realistic and all that. I'm just kind of torn about it, I suppose.
Target inspired.
Loading mortar.
Hummer disabled.
No one's moving. It's over.
He's right, Walker.
Okay. We're done. Let's get down there. Want to reach that gate before reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, exactly, Dakota. As horrible as it may sound, all of the mental trauma these men are going through would happen probably about 3 or 4 months from now, you know? And probably without warning. Just going through the Walmart, you know? And all of a sudden, something, just a little something. Like a sizzle of bacon, right? We call them triggers. As much as people like to misuse the word triggered, triggers are real things and real problems for people who've gone through real stuff.
This was too much.
Stop.
Means the smoke is toxic. Keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, right. Gee.
Let's just keep moving.
No kidding, Platonia.
anyone there? Please. I'm trapped. I can't feel my leg. We're getting kind of close.
I know that there is some contention about this point, but something I've brought up multiple times.
There's nothing we can do.
In fact, it came up during my Babylon 5 coverage, is the idea that it is incumbent upon a soldier to refuse an order under certain circumstances. Usually an illegal order, but there are other provisos as well. It is entirely within feasibility that Lugo could have flat out said no to firing that mortar, and would have been within his right to do so.
Come on. He's already dead.
I only point that out because fiction usually gets that wrong. Fiction usually treats "that's an order," looking at you, Star Trek, as like some absolute binding contract thing.
Why?
You brought this on yourself.
We were helping.
What? Oh no.
Are those civilians?
Where'd they come from? There's no camp here.
They took him from the nest.
That hotel back at the storm wall? No, those can't be the civvies that got kidnapped. It's not possible.
Yeah, it is. It's why Gould stormed this place. He didn't want the gate. He was trying to rescue his people.
This is your fault, goddammit! Stop right there, Lugo. But it is! He wouldn't listen! Have a choice! He turned us into fucking killers! That's enough, Sergeant! No! No! Control yourself! Now!
We need to keep moving.
What?
Reinforcements will be here any second. We need to keep moving.
But Walker, you're not even...
I'm gonna make these bastards pay for what they've done. Now, are you with me or not?
I know it's not really realistic, but I enjoy the fact that we can literally see the moment that Walker's mind just snapped. Now, I'm still debating something, but I have to give that scene a positive. Ignoring the fact that it's the most talked about scene in the entire game. I mean, how many people popped into the stream earlier today and said, "Oh, this is the game with the white phosphorus." It's also well executed. Cinematography, sound design, the music, the voice acting. They did a good job, if nothing else, presenting that scene, and that needs to be acknowledged. Like I said, Platonia, we just kind of accept certain things in fiction, and that's fine. Nobody complained about the fact that Hitler came to a realization within 5 minutes instead of, like 5 days in Downfall, right? We do have to adjust some things. It makes sense. I'm with it. There is a negative I have debated for that scene, and I'm going to continue to debate it. Let's call it judgmental. But the question is whether or not the game does that or not. Now, I do know that there's certain specific things that are like that. We're going to see. We're going to see for ourselves whether or not the game pulls that trigger or not. Malachor, you said the detached thing. Actually, another funny little thing. It's not really related to gameplay, but did you notice the swarm of people rushing into the very area we were just in? It was the last shot we fired. There was a Jeep or whatever, or a Humvee, some kind of APV, on a bridge, and we shot there, and the smoke kind of followed them into the canal. Yeah, exactly, Hazardous. You get the idea. We'll see if the game actually does what I believe it does, because I don't like to make those judgments until I see them myself, ironically. But it always kind of frustrates me a little bit when a game acts pissy at me for something I had no choice in doing. I get wanting to, and it's a tightrope to talk, if we could talk about this for a second. It's a tightrope to walk from a writer's perspective, from a story design perspective, because obviously you want to do a story where someone ends up doing something horrible and then is perceived as horrible for doing it, and many times you want that to be the player or the protagonist or the viewpoint character. That I understand that completely. The problem is when you enter the realm of games, you have to walk a very fine line and not be judgmental of the player for that, because we didn't do that. Oh, I know what you're going to say. Yes, you did. You pulled it. No, this is a linear game. As much as there is gameplay involved here, there are certain specific things that we can't choose to do, by which I mean 99% of the game. We get to choose which person we shoot in which order. That's about it, right? Exactly. We were never given an option not to not do it. It's not something that was allowed. It's not something that was even considered or put on the table. Now, that's fine, because, again, that's the story you want to tell. But if you're going to do that, you have to be careful about how judgmental you get towards the character and make sure that you don't let any of that bleed over into the players. Now, here's the thing. There are several... the question here, the only question for me, is whether or not the game actually does this. Because I know the writers do. I've read the interviews. And I know several fans of this game do. But that doesn't count against the game itself. Now, that attitude can go to hell. How many of you have heard the phrase, just stop playing the game, with regards to defending this, what just happened? Because I have actually heard developers of this game say, you had a choice, you could quit playing. And I'm like, that's not a defense. That's... What? That's your defense? No, it doesn't work that way. So, and that is the biggest reason why I have avoided covering Spec Ops: The Line for so long. Is because that was one of the first things I was exposed to, was those interviews. And I was just like, oh, okay. And I just kind of walked away from the game at that point. Yeah, exactly, House. It's so easy to break down that argument, I'm not even going to bother doing it. And yeah, exactly, Dr. Winter. That is exactly right. We'll see. We'll see if the actual game is judgmental towards us about this. Because... I agree, Takoida. You'll notice I've never covered Braid, too, and it's for the same exact reason. It's that kind of pretentious nonsense, which just pisses me off. So... Anyways... Moving on. It is still a very well executed and well done scene. I want to be clear about that. That's some good stuff. It's just, whew. So yeah, sorry, Disco, right. I kept looking at chat like there was someone I wanted to respond to, and it looks like your message actually scrolled off the screen. That's why I didn't find it there. I guess we have a lot to talk about for this scene. So I heard the same thing. I don't have any information about that in terms of specifics, except, for those of you not aware, Spec Ops: The Line actually had a pretty stretched development cycle. It's one of those opposite problems, right? When a game takes too long to develop, and so they have to start cutting things, because it's pretty much the opposite of a rushed game, right? And we've talked about this before. That is just as much of a problem as a rushed game, and for the same basic reasons. They have to cut corners, they have to chop things, because the game just isn't getting out the door. Same thing that was happening to this game. Point in fact, the only aspect of that is still in the game is what I could have done is I could have sat there and just shot at the enemies and fought them, but they spawn infinitely. The soldiers actually spawn infinitely there, so you have to use the white phosphorus or die. And if you're paying attention, that's 3 total choices. Die, which means reload your checkpoint, use the white phosphorus, or Alt F4. Oh, and I said I'd talk about this in the rumination, but for those of you here, this is the exact reason I wanted to bring up Modern Warfare. Specifically, Modern Warfare 2. So in Call of Duty 6. In Call of Duty 6, Modern Warfare 2, there's something called No Russian. It's a scene where a bunch of terrorists shoot up a civilian airport. I'm just going to drop that, because it's exactly as horrible as it sounds. It is a brutal, vicious, violent scene. It is portrayed exactly as ugly and horrible as it should be. It's actually one of my favorite scenes in the game, believe it or not. Probably my third. Here's the thing, and this is interesting. You don't have to participate in it. Twice. When you start up Modern Warfare 2, there's a freaking toggle. There's a message that pops up saying, hey, there's this one mission, it's messed up. If you want to skip it, no judgment. And if you click that button, what happens is you load that mission and you skip the entire first part, the massacre essentially, and go straight to the actual mission, which starts towards the end of the latter half of the airport when you're outside and trying to escape. Just like that, right? The other thing is, while you're in the mission, and I know this because I did this during the lore run, you don't have to participate. Oh, you're there, but you never have to pull that trigger once during the entire scene, and I never have. 2 separate specific manners in which you, the player, do not have to participate in that mass slaughter. Now, I know that sounds horrible, and I know that's, whatever. But I point that out because there's 2 massive distinctions there. One is the presence of options. So someone in chat, who was it? USN Corp, it looks like, just said, what if the choice was either shoot the phosphorus yourself or, someone else forces it upon you, like someone else does it. If you refuse to do it, they do it anyways. Scene progresses. Oh my God, I couldn't stop this. Honestly, I actually think that would work even better. My opinion. First of all, and most importantly, it adds the all-important element of choice to the player. And you guys know how massively in favor of player choice I am when it comes to video games. Second thing that would do is it would still have the same general impact. I know that sounds strange to say that, but think about, I couldn't stop this. I wasn't able to do this. These people died because of me. I may not have pulled the trigger, but the guilt is still there. The violence is still there. The horribleness is still there. These are civilians butchered in a horrible fashion. The impact changes, but it's not worse for it. It's not lesser, right? Ergo, better. And I just got a donation from I Drank From a Ham. Thank you very, very much. I apologize if I sound kind of preachy here. I'm really not trying to. It's just I've been sitting here. I've had my thoughts on this prepped like a week ago because I knew this was coming, and duh. I Drink From a Ham. You didn't say what you want to put that towards. If you want to put it towards something, please let me know. Now you might. So let's assume that Leander is correct, which he's not, of course. He's incredibly, nightmarishly wrong. He's so wrong. I'm gonna drop some white phosphorus on his face. There we go. But now that he's been dealt with, let's assume Leander was, since he's horribly dead now, correct. It was only because you betrayed me all those times, Leander. I had to. Is the overall experience of the game made worse by adding the option? Good luck convincing me of this, by the way. Because it's like trying to tell me, lore, the game is made worse by the fact that there's an easy mode, and that's not going to work for me. We've had that discussion many times. You got it. I will put it towards Mark of the Ninja. And that's my overall point. That really is my core essential point here. I get that they want a specific thing. Okay, cool. That's all right. I don't agree. And that kind of means we're at a loggerheads, because nothing's going to change my mind on the idea that if you add an option within a game, that it's going to make it worse. That is pretty much the exact same argument I used to hear. We talked about this when we were playing through Mega Man 9 and Mega Man 10. The fact that Super Easy Mode existed. You remember when people were ranting and raving about, this makes the game worse? No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? I honestly can't even imagine the mindset or perspective that goes into that thing. But, however, I can see why you would say they would have made it worse. Let me walk that back. I could see why you would say if the option was in, one version of the story would be better than the other. Does that sound better? Because that's what I'm trying to get across. Because I could absolutely see if you would prefer that we pull the trigger. That makes sense to me. What I cannot see is the removal of the option being a good thing. I hope I'm conveying myself properly here. I can barely hear. Like, both my ears are just swelling right now. Good Lord. But anyways, whether or not this is a negative depends on something unrelated to the fact that we were forced to do it. Okay. Game. I'm still watching chat. We should probably progress a little bit.
There they are! Murderers! Open fire!
Yeah, we kind of did do a lot of murdering there. My B.
Pick up the high ground!
I don't care! We're taking that gate! Yes! I need some cover here!
What? Okay, that's... alright.
Tango down!
The spread on this thing is really small, which is good, of course. It's just surprising.
I like this, man!
Yeah, you won't die. Well, I might die, though.
Don't just leave me here! Shotgun
soldier!
Help me out, man!
Son of a bitch! On your feet, soldier!
One moving out of cover! Got one moving! They got Adams! Man down! That's another! I'm pinned down! There's too much goddamn fire!
Son of a bitch!
Got the fucker!
I don't know, I'd have to think about that, Loner. Whoops. I should probably do this.
Jesus! Need some assistance, Walker!
Working on it. Come on. There we go.
Get up! I need you on the field!
I don't want to die like this, man!
Shit!
Hostile dead! They're falling back!
Don't let up!
They're headed inside!
Stay on them! They got nowhere to run!
Oscar Mike!
Finish it! Enemy down!
Whoops, wrong button.
I've got movement! Walker! We got one out in the hostile down! I'm reloading! Hostile with a shotgun! Watch out!
Let's go!
That's a good point, Hazardous.
Down, over here! Stay with them!
I don't know, I drink from memory. Here's the thing.
Let's get down there.
Another one! They got Adams! Man down!
One of the problems we're running into here is the story isn't constructed in a way for you to not pull the trigger. Right? What I mean by that is if we were to restructure the story to not pull the trigger, that wouldn't be an easy fix, really. Not to have it fit the same way. Ugh. It would require a pretty substantial rewrite.
Enemy close! Look out! Hurry the fuck up, Walker!
Unless you do the suggestion I just gave, of course, but whatever.
God, the fucker!
What I'm trying to say is changing the, let's call it the storyboarding, the circumstances. And I'm out of ammo. Yep, okay. By virtue of what they were trying to do and the circumstances they've set up, changing those circumstances would take a lot to really readjust that and make that work.
Reloading!
As opposed to my suggestion, which is honestly a bit of a band-aid.
They got nowhere to run. Finish it.
Heads up! Tangos!
You'll notice Walker is noticeably different from this point onwards, because of course he is. I actually already pointed that out.
Pay attention to that shotgun! Got one in the arch or something! The enemy down! It's two traps coming down the stairs!
Very minor control complaint, by the way. The game doesn't let you run into cover, like, you know, most cover-based shooters do.
Shit!
Like, you can't run into cover. You have to run into cover, pause, and then hit the run button again to enter cover. I don't know, Leander. Like, is there...
Walker! We got one out in the open!
That's death.
That's another.
Oh, no, I made it. But I have very little ammo. Let's just retreat a moment. Retreat. Ah!
God, the fucker!
I'm pinned down! There's too much goddamn fire! Walker! We got one out in the open!
So kill him.
I need you to focus on that
I'm
target!
taking him down! Reloading!
And round.
Target neutralized!
Oh, I loved that about Wildlands Plutonium. Wildlands also had the penetration stat, which worked really well with that cover system. I think I've mentioned this before. Pax's favorite gun was a sniper rifle that had absolutely stupid penetration stats. So he would just shoot people through brick, you know?
It's over, Walker. They're dead.
Good. Start looking around. Might be something here that'll clue us into what's going on.
Maps, supplies, ammo. Looks like a normal outpost to me.
No. There's gotta be more upstairs. Check your mags. No idea what we'll find up here.
Can't be worse than what we left outside.
Hey, careful, Lugo.
No, he's right. There's nothing good about what happened up there, Lugo. But our hand was forced, and I know by who.
Notice the justifications are really starting to come. They've kind of always been there, but he's getting a little bit more, this has to be for something, you know? Hey, Baron. So, someone, I can't remember who, forgive me. It was Lander. You mentioned, you know, what if we change it so we don't know it's white phosphorus? There's a couple of issues with that. Because the biggest issue with that is, like, the moment we fire off our first white phosphorus mortar, we're going to know. And honestly, a trained soldier should probably be able to figure that out before that, right? Like, help me out here, Sierra Mike. I can't imagine that the canisters are not labeled for the mortar, right? Thank you, Baron, as always. I'll jot that down for Koibi. For Poyo. Okay, so that's what I figured. I admittedly have never handled white phosphorus in real life. That you know. No, I would never touch that garbage. I would literally rather Death Star than use that garbage. That's a good damn question, Ventures. You figure that out, you let me know. The one of the strange little things here that I'm aware of. Yeah, I only use Agent Orange. Ah, no. One of the weird things about this is an extremely linear game, which is fine. Again, I don't have anything against that. But if you actually zoom back a little bit, if you pull the camera out a little bit, Walker has had multitudes of choices, right? Like as he's going through the game. There are so many points in time in which he could have done anything other than kept going forward. And obviously that's one of the main points of the story. It's interesting to think about how we have no choice because he keeps bull rushing. Just thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I mean, we got a distress call, and we were here as a recon to figure out what it was and evacuate any survivors, because the presumption from outside the storm was that nobody was alive in here. So the first point at which Walker considers leaving is when they're way too far in and actively have an enemy helo in the area. And he does make the right call in that thing. At least I think so. You know, trying to evacuate and get out at that point was probably just straight up suicide. But there were plenty of times before that where he could have just been like, eh. Nope.
Now get ready.
North Burns.
What the hell?
Just ignore the burns. We're mostly past the body horror. There won't be anything at that level for the rest of the game. See, look, it's doing it for the
phosphorus. I swear, if I never see this shit again, it'll be too soon.
The in-engine cutscenes.
Look at this. Tags.
Whose?
Conrad's command team. I knew these men. Listen.
No better than I did. I promise you that.
He knows we're here.
I could not inspire them. They led a mutiny. Foolish in a place like this. I don't blame them. They did what they thought necessary. But if order was to be maintained, an example had to be made.
Colonel. I'm Captain Walker.
Captain Walker. Yes, I remember.
Yes, that's Bruce Boxleitner.
Kabul, I think it was.
He plays Conrad.
Admirably under the circumstances.
Colonel, please.
I don't know if I told you that.
What's going on here?
Survival, Captain. Plain and simple. Everything is teetering on the edge of everything. But this you already know. The rest you'll have to see for yourself. Welcome to Dubai, gentlemen.
And yeah, I kind of made the Babylon 5 comparison on purpose earlier.
Radio Man ain't running Dubai. He's just a lackey.
You mean?
It's Conrad. He did it. All of it.
Okay. So what do?
We play along. For now.
Obey. Our current mission objective is to obey, by the way. In case you missed that. Also, we are once again going down. Yeah, Bruce Boxleitner is actually a pretty good voice actor.
What I did.
That's a bold statement. You claim you knew me.
When I served under him in Kabul, he was an honorable man.
Because I saved your life? I've saved many lives, Captain. I've ended even more.
I don't understand any of this.
Don't worry. You will.
White Flash.
We got snipers.
Tell your men not to worry, Captain. The snipers aren't for you.
What the fuck is this?
This is Dubai, Captain. This is what I face every day. My duty is to maintain order. Without it, we would have died long ago.
This is a test.
Yes, it is. The civilian on the right stole water. A capital offense. The soldier on the left was sent to apprehend him, which he did, killing the man's family in the process. 5 innocent people are dead because these 2 animals couldn't control themselves.
I get it. We're meant to choose.
Choose what? Let's get out of here.
Lugo's right. We need to get as far away from this as possible.
That's enough.
Obviously not, because we're still here.
They are guilty. But what is justice? And how would you see it dealt? This is an order, Captain. Who lives? Who dies? Judge these men, or pay the price of insubordination.
We can't do this, Walker.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
And go where? They have us surrounded.
I mean, 4 snipers, that's not the end of the world. In fact, actually, while I'm at it, let's just go for it.
Got one!
Jesus! Need some assistance, Walker.
Oh, we're dead. I'm not actually sure if we were close on that or not.
We can't do this, Walker.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
And go where? They have us surrounded.
Hang on. I'm working on it.
Enemy spotted!
Enemy down!
Jesus! Need some assistance. Moving!
Okay, you're good! You're good! Let's do this!
Meanwhile, they killed the innocent civilians, because of course they did.
We're clear.
I didn't know you were the insubordinate type, Captain.
Let's get moving.
Walker, what's going on here?
I'm showing
By the way, the achievement for killing this civilian is called Damned If You Do. The achievement for failing, for doing what I just did is called Damned If You Don't. Just thought I'd share that.
Conrad that he doesn't know anything about me.
Yes. It seems we both have a lot to learn. However, I fear your lesson will be painfully short. Just remember, Captain, I gave you a chance.
No. Sure must work.
It's an ambush.
Damn it! Get into cover! Hostile is down!
What do we do, Walker?
We stand our ground and fight!
RPG! Dead ahead! 60 meters! Gotta reload!
Really hate that camera yank it does every time an explosion happens nearby.
It's an ambush!
Damn it!
Move
Get
it!
into cover!
Got one!
Got it! We stand our ground and fight!
RPG! Dead ahead! 60
damn it!
meters! Throw one in the open!
Gotta reload!
Damn it! Under heavy fire!
Oh yeah, I guess it is lunch break.
RPG on the train!
I don't actually... I don't remember how much more of the game there is, honestly.
It's an ambush!
Damn it!
Move it
Get
out!
into cover!
See if I can survive this ambush, then I'll do a lunch break.
RPG!
Keep him off me for a sec!
60 meters! Under fire! Taking cover! Target!
Well, that's the idea I took from. I know this isn't a very long game. There you are.
I need you to focus on that target!
Okay, I'm on him! He's dead!
There.
Focus on that target! Need your rifle on that target!
Shotgun headed this way!
Snipe that son of a bitch!
Nolan North, Baron. And I agree, he does quite a good job.
I say it! Once it hits, run for cover! Reloading!
Hostile dead!
Got him!
My eyes are fine in this. Don't worry about it. Oh, God damn it! Alright, was there a checkpoint there, or do we have to do that whole thing over again? The radio man is just a lackey. I love these load screen things. Okay, there's a cut checkpoint. Thank God. Here's your help. Yeah, no, this is probably shredding skin levels of Sandstorm right here. What? No! Why? Why? God damn it! There's no difference between what is right and what is necessary. In case you missed that, I bumped into the dude next to me, and it was just like, and then you're dead. My lovely comrades, who I actually cannot give orders to in a sandstorm, by the way, were in my way.
You're listening, Colonel. So hear this. This war is over. Dubai will be evacuated. And you will be relieved of your command.
And that's a good pause point.